Alo snacks and welcome to my weekly torment. I'm Jodi. I'm here in the Jodi Jar where Pepper put me. Help! How's everyone doing today? It looks like Jay Hill's in the chat and Zach is in the chat. It's good to see you both. Zach says it's the Jodi Jar. It sure is. Unfortunately. Help. I'm looking forward to this. This is hopefully... I'm hoping that we're going to get to something pretty interesting in Shin Megami Tensei 4 today. Like, one of the most memorable parts of the game for me. And I like this game a lot, but even so, this is, like, one of the most memorable parts. So, nice to eat you, everybody. I know that's Pepper's thing, but I'm going to say it. Just because she put me in this position, so I'm going to steal her shit. Whatever, you know? By the way, Pepper, the cord that you're going to want to use for the headphones is over there.
Okay.
Let's get started with the game, I guess.
Where is the controller?
The controller is back there by the lamp. This is going to be loud in a second. In fact, let me actually adjust the audio ahead of time. But then once... I'm erring on the side of making it too quiet when I start up because it starts very loud. Let me know what you folks think once it starts. When I unpause. There we go. Unpausing the emulator always is weird for a second. Okay, let's try up a little higher. Let me know how that is, folks. Get into this game. Peachy Georgie Forest Side Road. I guess recap. I'm not going to recap the entire plot, but just for like where we left off. We got called back to Slurge's hometown because there was some kind of like outbreak of demons there for some reason, well away from Naraku. I wonder what that could mean. We also found out about literature and manga as being like new things in this world. Zach says, I'm on speakers. The music is a bit louder than you. Okay, I'll make the music a little quieter. How's that? Thank you, Zach. Let's get the game started. Okay, here we are. Getting right into the dungeon crawling. One sec, sorry. Alright. Was that not a human's cry? I believe it came from up ahead. Oh, pink demon. That means that is going to be one that we're required. Also another pink demon, one that we're required to fight. Let's go with this one first. Kerbals is here. Hi, Kerbals. I don't think I've ever had you in one of my solo streams before. It's good to see you. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 4. Do you have any familiarity with Shin Megami Tensei? The demon is looking for a fight.
Be careful.
Alright, so this is Napeas and dwarfs. I don't think we've had any dwarfs yet, so I don't... Okay, let's try Mazio. And that they're weak to that. I didn't remember that for sure. I'm glad that they were. Poison Claw. Oh, the emulator's being a little weird with the music right now, but that's okay. See. Oh, I should go back and heal. All my stuff started off, like, not in a great state, because I didn't heal last time. Kerbal says, I've played many Shin Megami Tensei games. I am glad to hear that. I love this series, even though I've never finished Nocturne. I've tried so many times, and I've just always bounced out of it eventually. But I still love that game. And I've tried Strange Journey. I've tried Devil Summoner, I think. I love Shin Megami Tensei is a series that I love way more than you would think from how little of it I've ended up actually getting through. It's just there's so much. There's so much of it. And the beginnings of these games tend to be kind of hard.
Well done.
Yeah, let's heal. All right. Now we can actually fight better. Kerbal says, I still need to finish Vengeance. I've heard Vengeance wasn't very good from, like, some of my friends who are SMT heads, like, to a degree larger than me. I never even finished SMT 5, honestly. I bounced out of that one as well, which I swear I actually like these games. It doesn't sound like it. This game, though, I've completed multiple times, and also Apocalypse.
You'd best be prepared.
I don't think we've had one of those guys yet, have we? Oh, Kamatots? I don't remember. Oh, Pepper says change the border color. I forget how to do that. Border solid color. Okay, there we go. Fine, are you happy, Pepper? I changed the border colors. Jay Hill says, my love for the SMT5 protagonist has an obvious reason for it. Oh, is it because, like, the SMT protagonist is, like, solid, just gender? Just completely? I love the protagonist design for 5. I just never... It was so much dungeon crawling, and it felt like so little plot. And then I got to, like, I got past, like, that one really big boss, and it seems like you're gonna get, like, it seems like you're gonna start getting, like, a plot explanation, and you don't really.
Very well.
Oh, I forgot about, like, the elemental demons. Kerbal says, the young man, I want him to eat me. You're not the only person I've heard say that.
Be careful.
So I don't remember if... They're all elemental, so I shouldn't use elements, right? I should use physical. Oh, that seems like that was a good call. And needle shot. There we go. Is this the next area, or is this just where there's people hiding? Okay, that's where there's people hiding. Slurge!
Forgive us, lad. Our hands were full. Our child is still young. We owed your parents a great debt, and I wanted to do something, but...
Many of the villagers are slain. Kichi Georgie is probably finished. Where are we supposed to go? If we survive the night, what are we to do in the morning?
Sir, Father said that I'd die if I was caught by a demon. Your mother and father haven't been caught by demons, have they?
You're a very strong boy not to cry. Now run along to the forest entrance. Powerful samurai are waiting there for you.
The villagers bowed and headed for the forest entrance. Just gonna do some saving real quick. Okay, so right now we are searching the forest for survivors.
I hope you're prepared!
Let's talk to Dubuk. I've never been sure how to pronounce that. Even though it's from Jewish mythology, you'd think I would know how to pronounce it. The other day I ran into some punk who said I was ugly. What do you think? I'm uglier.
Damn it!
Hey, at least you can hide your face behind a helmet. You can't understand my suffering. I feel a lot more confident taking big swings with like negotiation because there's a full heal at the beginning of this area. Let's try Yubuk again. The other day I ran into some punk who said I was ugly. What do you think? It's not about looks.
All right.
Wow, you're above all that stuff. I guess you have to be being that ugly. Alright, but you gotta give me something. You want me to be on your side, right? Or you do want me on your side, right? Hey, can I poke you? You can handle that, right? Go ahead. That's the spirit. It's poking time. I'm gonna poke till I can't poke no more. Oh. Kerbals asked, does Pepper know a little bit about SMT? Pepper knows nothing about SMT. Pepper, when I was talking to Pepper about, like, Shin Megami Tensei being a game I wanted to play, she misheard it as, like, Shin Megami as one word, like Shinigami. That's how little she knows about Shin Megami Tensei. Give me a summon stone. I don't have it. Man, you suck. Give me a life stone. Comply. I know what you can give me. I want some of your spirit. Sure.
Oh.
Later, sucker. Of course. I can still try to get one of these pixies. Next. Oh, it didn't end up being me going first. That's annoying. Attack the left one. Oh, Jonathan gave me a Rakukasha. That's actually good. Thank you, Jonathan. Let's try talking. Kerbal says, can't wait for the demon to appear. Is it the one in the thumbnail? Hey, have you ever died? I have. Then you won't have a problem if I kill you again, right? God damn it. I keep making the wrong choices. Let's try again. I found some money on the ground. Oh, another demon, the big green one. It's been long enough since I've played this game, I can't remember which one you mean. Oh, that was Kerbals who said that, I should say. 100 million Maka. Well, what should I do? Mara. Oh, Mara, of course. I was referencing Mara to Pepper earlier today. I mean, Mara's not for quite a bit, right? Like, that's one of the terminal fights, I think. Right? Am I misremembering? Let's split it. Sure, but there are so many of you, I won't get much. I know, I'll just kill a few of you. Oh, there we go. Shiny's here. Hi, Shiny. I'm gonna have to just kill these guys because Slurge is dead. Malcolm, you suck. Shiny says, what's up, Jodi? Not much. I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei, and I'm happy about that fact. What's going on with you? Alright, I better go heal.
Well done.
Shiny says, just walk my dog. Nice, nice. What kind of dog do you have? Chihuahua. Oh, nice.
You'd best be prepared.
Kamatots or Stonka? I think I've had a Kamatots before, so let's do Stonka. Me hungry. Give me something. Me taste you. Just a little bite. Very well, taste me. Slobber, you look tasty. You, Lifestone. Comply. You, Spirit, give some. Comply. You, Demon Life, give Hecate. Yeah, you can kill Hecate, I don't care. Okay, me full. You want me. What role me play? None of these are good answers. A spare, in case. Just in case, me run away, you use this instead. Grr, good, now me ally. Me beast Stonka. Nice to meet you. Alright, I actually talked to a demon successfully for once this stream. Hell yeah. I don't remember what Kamatot's, is Kamatot's weak to pierce or gun? I think it might be. I'll find out when it gets back to my turn.
How about this?
Unless he's both kills it, that's fine. I forget which of the demons in my stock have whispered to me. It's been a little bit since I last played. Skill. Not Strigoli. Malcolm has. And Bilwis has. Alright. Bilwis is still kind of useful for right now. I think everyone else has whispered to me, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone else has whispered.
Be careful.
It's another Dwarf and Nepea forward. Shouldn't be that bad because we have a lot of lightning. Oh, I shouldn't have used the low hit rate one on that. That was stupid of me. Poison Claw. Mazio again. I wish I had a little bit more interesting commentary for the battles, but just kind of saying what I'm doing and why. Thank you, Walter.
Burrows.
Skill. Healing up. Kerbal says, why is the Bat God in the Raptor race?
Could
Never
you be
understood.
here to save us?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Ah, you truly are a samurai at heart.
There are interesting decisions like that in this game that I don't fully understand why they made them that way. I wonder if it's like a balance thing, even.
That Issachar, on the other hand.
Issachar? That's our friend.
Indeed. He'd always been like an older brother to you when you were still here.
That's exposition, but thank you.
But now the village is in terrible danger, and he's nowhere to be seen. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left for the Gauntlet Rite.
All right, give your mouths a rest and move your legs instead. The samurai are stationed at the forest entrance. Be sure you don't delay in reaching them.
The familiar man and woman rush to the forest entrance. Zach says, that's not a friend, is a car. That was painful. Fuck you, Zach. I will risk my life guarding this place to prevent any villagers who escaped into the forest from going deeper in. I don't know, dude. It seems like you're just kind of avoiding fighting. You should turn back and work towards turning up any survivors.
I'll assist you!
Can I get a Dubuk this time? Let's see. I've been getting into fortune-telling recently. How will this conversation end? Leave it to me, mumble mumble. You're going to be in pain very soon. I don't think that was legitimate fortune-telling. I don't know about you guys. The other day I ran into some punk who said I was ugly. What do you think? It's not about looks. Wow, you're above all that stuff. I guess you'd have to be, being that ugly. Alright, but you gotta give me something. You want me on your side, right? Give me a chakra drop. Well, that's a little valuable for this stage of the game, but sure. Give me a life stone. Yeah, sure. Give me a medicine. Comply. You did good, man. I'm totally satisfied. Okay, I'll help you out. You better thank me. I'm Spirit Diabuk. I know how to pronounce this, but I can never remember when I'm actually playing these games. Nice meeting you, pal.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna replace Bilwis with him, probably. Nice. Let me check the fusions that are available to me right now. Oh, I have quite a few.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay, both of these have whispered to me, so I could get Gremlin. Yeah, might as well. Bufu, Poison Claw, Mazio, Dia. Why not?
And I will...
Hecate is dead, so this might lead to a fusion accident. But oh no, we're good. I'm Jackie Gremlin. Nice to meet you.
I'll knock him down!
Oh, I guess I haven't had a Kamatots. It might not be worth fusing just because they exist in this forest, but I also want to free up stock spots, so I might as well. Ooh, has tetanus cut. That's cool. Kunda. I could use more people whispering me needle shot because I'm trying to do a gun build, so I'm gonna do that. I guess I should probably give it some elemental coverage. I have Zio on me, so having some Agi coverage is probably a good idea.
And I will...
Me Raptor Kamatots, nice meet you.
Gather deep.
No! Someone help!
There's no sense running.
A demon approached the man.
You don't like how those Luxra bastards do things, no? Let's pick up where we left off and...
Oh, so the demons are kind of... So we've had... Last time, we had people talking about literature, which was books that was getting people interested in actually thinking about, like, class and oppression in a way they hadn't been before. And now we have demons actively trying to get people thinking in that way, and actively trying to, like, stoke those feelings and, like, take advantage of those feelings. That's interesting.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to give us some privacy before we can chat. How infuriating. The coward faces of luxury bastards and their sickening grades. Have you come all this way to force upon us the arrogant rules you dreamt up from those brains of leaky shit? You're not welcome here. Scram!
I feel like there is a tendency in these games to have flying people be weak to, depending on the game, pierce or guns. Let's try needle shot. Yep. Zio? Oh, that too. Cool. I gotta learn to not use lunge. Oh, but I got a crit, so that sort of makes up for it. Needle shot. Zio again. Regular attack this time, not lunge. I know better. Well, 17 whole HP. I can't believe you took that much HP from me. That's enough to save you. No. Oh, Dubik doesn't have any learnable skills. Okay. I don't even want either of these skills. I don't know why I was so interested in having it whisper to me. Patra is always a skill worth having. And I don't really need Poison Claw. Especially because I'm doing a Dex build, not a Strength build. I'm going to get rid of Poison Claw probably for Patra. I'm satisfied. And that means I can swap Yubik out for another demon.
You became a samurai. I thought it strange not to see you in the village lately. I noticed your absence tonight, too.
By heaven. What happened?
There was a villager who brought back books from the castle town. The younger ones of the village gathered in this forest and decided to hold a Sabbath. Really, of course, it was an excuse to denigrate the luxurers. They chafed under the rules handed down. It held little interest for me, so I decided to leave. That's when a number of them suddenly... Their bodies began to twist and warp.
The man's breathing grew more ragged.
Thank you. You did well in telling us of this. Your part is finished here. You should remove yourself to the forest entrance. The samurai there will take you into their care.
So it sure seems like the implication there is that people read literature and became
Hello,
demons.
Samurai. This is Hope speaking. I have information from one of our fellows who was making inquiries nearby. It seems a Sabbath was underway not long ago in the Kichi-Georgi forest. These are apparently gatherings where people meet to discuss the literature distributed by the Black Samurai. There may be other survivors further within the forest. Go deeper in the forest and resume your search.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Burroughs has no sense of, like, tone. Okay, let's swap out Billwith, or, Dubuk for... I want more needle shots. Let's do Kamatops. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Oh, did I? Hang on.
Master.
Master Slurge, look out. I'm detecting a strong demon nearby. Kerbal says, Burroughs, my beloved, I missed you in Apocalypse. I think Dogda was okay. Not for the same reasons, but Dogda was more of a character in a real way.
I will aid you!
Oh, I'm low on mana. I should probably go back. Or actually, how close am I to leveling up? We'll see after this fight. Zach tries to redeem card. I'm sorry, I think I turned that off for this stream. I think that's more of Pepper's thing. Kerbal says, I did a challenge where I couldn't refer to Dogda as daddy for the whole game. That must have been hard. Zach, thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Ow. Why is that an option for you all? Why? Okay, I'm not close to leveling. I'm gonna go back and heal. Although I think they're... whatever. I have other feelings about what I could do, but I might as well just do this. I ran into it. I didn't need to do that.
Are a bit different.
Hey, loser.
Zach traded sweets to get a comfy compliment. Fuck you, Zach. You just put me in poison. I'm in so much pain right now. You have no idea. Fuck you, Zach. Also, you're a good friend. Thank you. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, so tasty. You're a good friend. I like you. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have you keep me company, and I appreciate it. Oh, and you just detoxified me. Thank you so much. Okay. Now I can... Oh, like, I was, like, grudgingly giving you a real compliment. Now imagine that, like, that wasn't grudging. It's just change the tone in your head. Oh, it's a chance for me to get a pixie. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna cry. I want 270 maca. Okay. Master, your life. Can I have a big bite? Okay. I'm about to heal anyway. Bye-bye, of course. I understand why they make demon negotiations such an unsure thing in this game. And, like... creatively, like as a creative decision, I respect it, but also it's kind of annoying sometimes.
I see an opening.
Well done.
Okay, healing up. Oops.
Burrows.
Pepper, the food is getting here, just so you know. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I have a logistical thing to take care of real quick. Because I have work tomorrow. I need to figure out. Thank you, Pepper. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry, logistical stuff is taken care of. Let me save, and then I will run back for to where we were, where we advanced to. Oh, Pepper's here with the food. Thank you, Pepper.
You know how they usually take a picture of the food?
Yeah.
Right? I just so happened to poke my head through like the window right as that was happening, and I don't know if I got in the picture, but it'd be really funny if you look at the picture and it's just like my head poking through the door.
That would be funny. Let's figure out food, I guess. Well, I'm very hungry, chat. I've barely eaten today, so I
haven't eaten today.
I'm gonna be eating during stream. I hope you all can forgive me. Kerbals is saying, hi, Pep. Beber.
Hi, Pep.
So we got the same thing, but one of them has more cheese.
My old got
Okay. Okay. You dropped the silverware. Drop the straw.
They only give us one spoon.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, good. And that's the one on the floor.
Also, that's probably our chapatis, but they only give us one?
I got it.
That's annoying.
I'm sorry. You can have it.
It's also not usually thin like that. Whatever. Weird.
I'll go get you.
Sorry, folks. Riveting, like, getting food content for all of you. I hope that you're enjoying that. Oh, it does mark this as 2.
Oh.
So I guess it is.
Can I give you another one straw or 2 straws?
One straw, the other straw fell on the floor. It's right there.
Straw ASMR.
Straw ASMR. Thank you for adding to the value of my stream, Pepper, with your straw ASMR. Okay. Let's continue.
Snacks, I'm so tired.
Pepper says, snacks, I'm so tired.
I slept less than 5 hours last night, and that's not good for Pepper.
That is not good for Pepper, or for most people, honestly.
Except that one guy in the TikTok.
What? Which one? Oh, that guy. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm becoming, like, you're slowly convincing me more and more that those videos are probably scripted. Which I'm not even going to get into what the... Oh, maybe we should get into those on stream. So, like, there's TikToks going around from... Oh, this is... Is this Spriggan?
Wait for me to get back.
Okay. Okay, Pepper's gonna... Pepper asked for me to wait for her to get back. I can't recruit Spriggans right now because they're a level above me, so let's just go. But I haven't run into any Spriggans yet. That's interesting. I don't remember their weaknesses at all. Did I test that? No. Might be Zio, but I don't want to use mana on a Mazio right now. Zach asked, what did we get? We got Indian food.
Most unlucky for you.
Kerbal says they resist phase, if I remember. That makes sense. Like, that did not do very much damage. Are they weak to Zio? I feel like they're weak to Zio. I say now that that's, like, literally the only option left, but... let me outrun it. Thank you, Pep. Thank you.
Master.
You want to take the chapati?
Now you can talk about it. I just want to...
Yeah. So it's like, it's this morning radio show that like uploads some of their stuff to TikTok, and they have this segment that's like, we call this person up, or like a second date update, where it's like someone reached out to us because they had like a first date that they think went well, but then they got ghosted, and they want us to reach out to the other person and see if we can engineer a second date. And it's like, A, over time I've become more and more convinced that this is scripted, and B, it's like the most painfully cis people, like cishet people on the planet, and like one of the hosts is a woman, and it feels like they just never listen to her at all. And well, this is not what this looked like last time. It's like 3 pieces of paneer.
And they had like one of the guys they called was like complaining that the woman basically looked at another man and had also previous relationships before him. Like, oh fuck, that's so fucking awful.
That's so fucking awful. And like, there's also ones where it's just like, we got one where it's just the guy was just straight up a huge misogynist, like massive misogynist, and the woman host was like really upset about it.
I pity you.
And the guys just treated it as a giant joke, and oh, I hate everyone. Not immediately. Oh, you're right. Is that? Okay. Can you hand me the chapatis, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. No, there's 2 in here. I haven't taken mine yet. Oh, did not realize that. Are you sure? Okay. Pepper does not like chapatis, it seems. Let's try Zio. I feel like... Nope. Okay, I misremembered. But haven't I tried? Oh, I just know already that they're weak to light and dark. Okay, interesting.
Take that!
I never use the instant kill skills as much as I probably should. Sometimes when I get really late game in some games, I'll do that, but... Oh, Diobook gave me a poison gas item. That's helpful. Kerbal says, thank Mothman, Light and Dark were changed in Apocalypse. And also starting in Persona 5 as well, like, parallel. Having Light and Dark also have some direct damage spells was a really smart decision. I don't know why it took them so long. Light and Dark were just like, I never ever used them.
I'll aid you.
I accidentally hit auto. Did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Whoops. J Hill says, take care, peeps. Okay, see you, J Hill. Thank you for being here. Hope to be back soon. Okay, I hope you're back soon. Sorry, taking a bite. From a design perspective, I understand why Light and Dark used to work the way they did, but like, they must have changed it because no one used them, right? Like, I understand the design idea, but it's also like, just if no one uses it, it's not good, right? So I'm not going to jump down there right now. I'm going to jump down there after this boss fight. Although, if I do it now, that kills time before Pepper comes back, because I think there might be a little bit of story. Oh, there is a little bit of story. I remember now what's back there. Whoops. I told Pepper there was not going to be story. I should probably mute while I'm chewing. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to level up soon, but I actually might level up soon. So I'm going to jump down here, take what's in the treasure chest, and go back, open up the shortcut. And then by the time I get up there, I might actually level up, which will put me in good position for the boss fight. Nope. A problem I've been having since coming back to 4 is I always mess up the range of my, like, sword swing in the overworld every time. Pepper's back. Hey. What are you doing? Pepper took my headphones off me, ruining my hair, and I'm very confused. What's that? What are you doing? Ah! What the fuck is that?
I wanted you to nibble on your earlobe. I nibbled on your earlobe.
You sure did. You sure did that, I guess.
You're welcome.
Purple says, on stream? For free, yes.
Hire Pepper those silly things, but also sillier things.
So Pepper, I lied. We are getting some story soon.
Okay.
Oh, fair.
Master,
laying eggs.
Gotcha. When you were releasing eggs from this place,
I'll
yes.
assist you!
Can you turn either your voice up or the game down?
Yes, I can. My voice does not go much higher, so let me lower the game a little. How's that? I guess we'll see once the music kicks in more heavily once I attack. How's this? That could be good? Okay. These fights are not very interesting right now because I've already fought this exact like party of enemies multiple times at this point, but gotta just get back to where we're going. Three more fights and I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna try to do that before the boss fight, just so that I'm coming in fresh. Keep fucking up the sword slash every time. I wish that there would be a little bit more variety with these enemy parties. Like, oh wow, a Stonka and a Pixie. Never seen that composition before. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I need to recruit a Pixie. I still haven't done it. Next time I run into a Pixie, I guess. And now I'm not going to run into a Pixie at all, I bet. I hope I didn't just run to the boss fight. I don't think I did. Look, that's Issachar.
Oh, you're here.
He's the one from that morning.
It's quite a relief to see you unharmed. You must hurry and join the others at the forest entrance where it's safe.
So, you rushed to save your hometown in crisis. You've certainly risen to greatness, haven't you? You, who couldn't even bait a fishhook. I, on the contrary, will forever be a casualty in a remote village. Though it must be said, I'm not who I once was either. The Black Samurai's books have opened my eyes.
Who is this Black Samurai?
Unfortunately, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado belongs to the Lecturer Toads. They establish practices convenient for themselves, while starving us of any knowledge or learning. They use our innocence to drive us hard to work. But we don't need the lecturers, no.
Class consciousness.
It's our backbreaking labor.
Class consciousness turns people into demons, apparently.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but I'm detecting a demon extremely close by. Watch out.
No.
I'm telling you this because you're you. Now that I've seen the light, I've embraced the demonic.
I am so annoyed with myself for not grinding out one more fight because I didn't realize where the boss fight would happen.
It was mortifying, the way I was passed over to become a samurai. But the books the Black Samurai brought me were greatly cheering. It was such fun. For the first time in life, I was thoroughly absorbed in something. And then, bile rose within me. I realized that it was all the fault of the lecturers, that I turned out this way.
I just want to point out that Issachar is now listed as undead as his like demon race. Did you tell Pepper that Issachar's VA is also the voice of Baby Makoto and Nagita?
Nagito?
Did you? I'm not sure if you were able to hear that, chat, but Pepper just made a noise that I'm assuming is a reference.
trample me underfoot like the refuse you believe me to be. Don't look away. Keep your eyes fixed on my pitiable state.
There!
Boy, tell me how you truly feel. Now that you're a samurai, has your soul too become tainted with the lecturers? Or do you still consider yourself to be a casual?
So this is an interesting thing about this game. So there can sometimes be dialogue choices in combat that affect yours or the enemy's or both stats. Hold on, I just remembered I didn't pull up my guide for combat, for dialogue choices in this game in general. Let me do that real quick. Okay. I am a casualty.
That can't be. You're merely saying that to assuage your conscience. But no. Then what have I done?
Isakar writhes in pain. Isakar loses a chance to act. So this is another one of those choices that does start to affect your ending, or it affects your alignment, which affects your ending. We are choosing to finish him off.
You mean to do it? He suffered enough already.
Jonathan, what you suggest is no kindness.
What?
'Tis only an excuse to avert your gaze from the painful reality. You ought follow his example and act with clear intent.
Thank you.
Oh jizz, that actually, I said oh jizz, oh no. That actually did a significant amount of damage to me.
So dark. I can't see anything. Is that you I sense? Do you remember the day we went to Mikado Castle? The first time. On an errand, we vowed to become samurai at any cost on the shores of Lake Mikado. And that place so special to us. Please, make yourself a magnificent samurai and change this rotten world.
All right, we leveled up. As always, 3 points dex, 1 point agility, 1 point luck. Fucking life drain, I don't care about that. Scarred life drain, yep. But he just whispered me a new needle shot, and I appreciate that. I think that's all I want from him. Yeah. I'm satisfied.
Was there no other way to ease his pain?
What you did was correct. Given the man's torment, I believe it was the most realistic choice.
Isabo's entire character, besides her being kind of a dork sometimes, is, I believe the answer is somewhere in the middle. She just never really commits to anything.
To all samurai within the forest. This is Hope speaking. We have testimony that the Black Samurai was witnessed in the innermost region of the Kichi-Georgi forest. Those who receive this message must make the Black Samurai's capture their utmost priority. The Black Samurai appears as a human clad in ebon armor. I repeat, for the benefit of those receiving this message late, make the Black Samurai's capture your priority.
Looks like the quest is going well. Master.
Kerbals asks, now comes the question, what alignment are you going for? We're going for the neutral ending. For once in my life, I'm going centrist. This is not the most politically conscious game in a lot of ways. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But I find that, I mean, law is just awful. I would never do law. But, like, chaos is also, like, a stupid idea. Like, it is a liberal's idea of what anarchism means, and I'm already not an anarchist, but, like, no.
Burrows.
Summon Gremlin, I guess. Kerbal says, Slurge, do you remember the 21st night of September? That's funny. Kerbal says, do it. I wanted to do neutral, but I got stuck with law. Hated it so much. Yeah, that sucks. Like, I do wish sometimes that the endings were a little bit, like, more... a little bit less obscure, you know? In terms of how you get to them. And, like, law just fucking sucks. Law is awful. So the reason I was like, oh, I can't believe the boss fight's happening is because I forgot there's 2 boss fights here. And I was like, this is not the setting I remember, but that's because we have to go and fight the actual boss. Pepper says, what's the bad stuff with law? A lot of the explanation would be spoilers. I'll explain more as we get more of the information that we need to understand what law means in this game, but it's bad. It's theocracy, it's fascism, it's bad. SMT fans will recognize that outfit.
I think that this can be none other than the Black Samurai.
Pepper said, is law supposed to be the good ending? No, there's not supposed to be a specific good ending. If there is one, it's usually considered to be neutral. Law, no one likes law, and I think that's on purpose. But also, yeah, that armor that the Black Samurai is wearing is something that has shown up in the Shin Megami Tensei series before.
What an unearthly appearance, though. I've never seen armor nor helmets the like of those.
Those are, like, technological, aren't they?
Don't glare at me like that. I won't refuse those who yearn for me.
That voice. You're a woman.
What kind of books do you prefer? I'll give you knowledge and wisdom.
We have been ordered to restrain you. Resistance would be unwise.
But don't you want to know why I'm distributing books?
There will be time for you to justify yourself at Mikado Castle.
Oh, what pitiful children. You aren't even allowed to realize how distorted and biased this kingdom is. That's why I distribute books. To spread knowledge and wisdom to everyone. Is that such a sin?
Enough boasts from you. You're in our custody now, and that's that.
I see. Your lack of knowledge and wisdom prevents you from understanding. Come to the underground.
Underground? What are you talking about now?
I must go. But I'll leave these girls to keep you company.
The woman has summoned demons.
She summoned Lilims. Interesting.
Samurai is the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will surely see each other again.
The Black Samurai leaves.
Wait! Walter! The enemy at hand should be our concern at present. Stay on form, everyone.
Kerbal says, how strange that armor is. Maybe she went on a journey to craft it. Funny.
Something's coming. Be careful.
The demons release a bewitching aura.
My mind. My thoughts are not my own. Is this what madness is like?
What's the matter, everyone? I feel perfectly at ease.
I'm sorry to tell everyone, but Isabeau is confirmed straight. I'm so sorry.
Of course. This is a charm spell.
Slurge and the others fall unconscious. You find an unfamiliar landscape before your eyes.
Ah, you're awake. That girl would like to see you. She's to the east from here.
Pepper says, what if she's asexual? Okay, that's fair. I don't think that's necessarily what they were going for, but could be.
She's to the east from here.
I guess east is this way. I'm assuming I was facing north to begin with.
You came. But I'm not complete yet. It's because everyone has forgotten.
I swear this is all going to make sense eventually.
I need to be revived for the sake of them all. Please, won't you revive me?
Pepper, you're right. I was focusing too much on the game's intentions. But also, I don't claim Isabeau. I don't claim her. I'm sorry. She's lame. I'm sorry. And not like, I'm not talking about her being a nerd. That part's good. But it's just everything else about her. She's lame. I'm sorry.
You've come around.
Oh, thank goodness. You wouldn't awaken no matter how much we tried talking to you.
Much to our chagrin, it seemed those demonic girls knocked we menfolk out. Walter and I were both head over heels for them. It was Isabeau who brought us to our senses.
You men really are useless in a crisis.
Yeah.
All apprentices, this is Hope speaking. I've seen the record of your battle with the Black Samurai.
I forgot there wasn't actually a boss fight here. It's been a very long time for me.
As I was conscious through it all, please, allow me. Though we discovered and attempted to capture the Black Samurai, she called upon demons thwarting our efforts.
Demons. This bears explaining in more detail. Return to the forest entrance at once.
I wonder why the Black Samurai would summon a bunch of
Well done,
Lilims in
apprentices.
particular.
I must ask that you report what happened right away.
Slurge made this report to Hope on what happened inside the forest.
I see. So the Black Samurai has some knowledge of demon summoning. And those who read the Black Samurai's books turn into demons. Of late, we have heard more accounts of demons seen outside Naraku. If this is the Black Samurai's doing, tonight's events make sense. So, Abbot Hugo's surmise was correct.
Hoy. If those who read the books became demons, And all those demons wandering within that forest?
Shh, he'll hear you.
Commander, we've searched every nook and cranny of the Kichi-Georgi forest. There is no sign there of the Black Samurai or other survivors.
I see. Thank you.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I do like that Burroughs has no sense of tone at all. It's always a little funny. Kerbal says she is a robot. That is true.
To all the samurai here, our healers will remain here to treat the survivors. The rest of you are dismissed. Return to Mikado Castle.
You parted ways with Jonathan, Walter, and Isabeau.
Be certain that you all get plenty of rest. Especially you.
Slurge and the other samurai returned to Mikado Castle and retired to bed. That night,
we meet again. Have you begun to notice yet? How this world is beyond salvation? Let us wipe the slate clean and create a new one together. Hurry to the underground.
You cannot let suspicion fester into idle fear. Would you destroy what our forebears have wrought over a passing delusion? We are charged with keeping the peace we know today for the children of tomorrow. You mustn't go to the underground.
the next day,
All samurai, this is Hope speaking. Assemble in Aquila Plaza at once. There will be an important announcement. Once more, assemble in Aquila Plaza immediately.
So, Pepper, with this being new to you, I'm curious if you have any more thoughts since we last, had that discussion. But also, stuff's about to happen, so you can answer now, you can answer later, or whatever. Emergency meeting ground. An emergency meeting ground where an important announcement will be made.
Well, have you heard anything?
No idea.
I'm not sure.
You could have stayed home to rest, you know.
What's going to happen?
After what happened, I can hardly imagine what you must be thinking.
I've got a bad feeling.
It's because of the shock he's had that it's better to move around than stay cooped up in his room.
How long do we have to wait? Quiet down, everyone! I now call this emergency meeting to order that we might...
Please, Hope. This is an important matter. Since I am the abbot of this monastery, I shall make the announcement. Through all of your diligence in what transpired at Kichi-Georgi, a startling truth has come to light. The Black Samurai, who has lately been on the lips of the public, those casualties who have read her books, are becoming demons. For we who are blessed with God's love to degenerate into demons is a grave situation. The books she scatters, like seed, are written in the same mystic script as that scene in the gauntlets.
Meaning Japanese.
We of the monastery have reason to suspect that the Black Samurai is in league with the Unclean Ones.
Hoi, Jonathan. Who are these Unclean Ones?
You should at least study our creation lore, Walter. They are the people said to dwell in the underworld.
That is why I charge you, warriors, with capturing the Black Samurai who seeks to undermine our kingdom. For this, you must investigate the Unclean One's country, which is said to lie in the depths of Naraku. This is a royal decree from King Ahazuya of Mikado himself.
But entering the depths of Naraku is against the samurai code.
And if we do venture forth to the Unclean One's country, there is that legendary demon to consider. This is tyranny from the monastery! Does this violation of the code not give our commander pause? Quiet down, everyone!
The monastery is ready to provide a special reward for this mission. I'll yield the floor to Gabby for the particulars.
My name is Gabby. A
Her name
request
is
has been
Gabby.
established at Kay's Tavern regarding the capture of the Black Samurai. Refer to the blackboard Kay keeps there for the full details.
The Black Samurai's actions are a sign of contempt for the people of our kingdom. I say unto all of you, capture the Black Samurai for the sake of our people. That is all.
So concludes this emergency meeting. May you all go your separate ways and promptly depart on your mission.
Her name is Gabby. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith first and sell our relics.
Ah, what superb relics you have there. Welcome, blessed samurai.
Pepper says, poor kid. The poor kid's name is Gabby. I want to see about... Hey, Kerbals. There's a boss we're gonna have to fight later. Not the one in the thumbnail. The memorable boss after that one. Do you remember if she uses electric or force? I totally forget. She uses electric, weak to force. Thank you. Resist, fire resist. Okay. Do I? Hang on. Okay, elect resist. There we go. I'm gonna just buy that for later.
Thank you very much.
I want to make sure I have fire resist and electric resist for what is coming up.
If there's anything
For no
I can do
particular
for you,
reason.
please
If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'm good on without
If
these.
there's anything please be careful on your way.
Let's go to Kay's Tavern.
Ah, welcome. I've received the quest from that Hugo. This blackboard was meant to give Samurai a bit of fun. Yet he's gone in to face it with this official business. Seems there is not the monastery won't try to control. Oh, welcome, Prentice.
Look at Blackboard.
Ah, you're here. Isabeau was just telling us something interesting.
Something I heard from the other Master Samurai. They say the monastery's request has a hidden motive to it. Some whisper that there are mystic relics buried in the Unclean One's country. The monastery has never been public about their desire, but they have always been researching these relics. They would move heaven and earth to get their hands on one.
Thus, the hunt for the Black Samurai.
It is a veil that allows them to order us to break our code.
Hence the lengths they went to, issuing the quest and providing such a generous reward.
The Black Samurai's emergence may in truth be cause for celebration at the monastery. Even some of the masters say so.
Hoi, do you think that we should go through with the monastery's quest?
We should.
I too think it best. If it's for the good of the people, we haven't really a choice.
The code is all well and good, but I'm in this for the fun of it.
If you all are going, then I may as well accompany you.
Very good. Let's register the quest on our gauntlets.
Slurge and his fellow samurai raise their gauntlets to the blackboard.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Walter, Jonathan, and Isabeau are now traveling with you.
Is there anything else? Come
Actually,
again.
I should double check if there's any other quests on the blackboard. I think they would have been registered, but I'm just gonna double check.
Welcome.
I've checked, but...
Okay.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Before we go, there is one thing I want to check on. So, the Cursed Gauntlet is a thing we haven't done yet, and I kind of want to try it before we go. Slaying the Dragon of the Lake I feel like is going to be too difficult for now, if I remember correctly. Let's try the Cursed Gauntlet. Where's the samurai in the treasure room? Let's do that.
I appreciate your accepting this quest. This is the gauntlet in question. I will warn you beforehand, this is like to be a fierce battle for you. If you lack confidence in your abilities, there is no shame in admitting so. Are you sure?
I'm prepared.
Very well. Let me explain the situation regarding this gauntlet then. The problem we have with this gauntlet is that there is a powerful demon within it. This demon is preventing us from using the gauntlet as it is meant to be. The monastery orders that a gauntlet must be cleansed before a novice attempts the rite using it. However, the demon inside that one gauntlet is opposed to being removed. He will only respect the will of one stronger than he. Many samurai have challenged him, but none can best him. Please, defeat the demon inside this machine for the sake of your future comrades. Now, let me get someone to activate the gauntlet.
One of the initiates is selected to activate the gauntlet. That's Ares. That's Ares. The demon that appears it seems to be some sort of gladiator. The summoned demon turns its back on the gauntlet and raises its weapon.
Another challenger I see. My name is Ares. Anyone who is unable to overcome a warrior such as myself does not deserve to live. My former master made me bow down before his overwhelming power. If you can make me surrender to you, then I shall hand over control of this machine. Of course, that is if you can withstand my assault!
Kerbal says, nah, it can't be. Ares, what I breathe. You're right, I think his name is Gabby. My bad. I don't remember what Ares' affinities are. Makrakarn is annoying. Makrakarn automatically reflects the first spell used. I'm gonna make sure I use it so that one of my demons will only have their like they'll get hit with it and it'll null it. I'm hoping. I'll have to make sure. I'll have to check their resistances. No one nulls anything. That's annoying. Okay, I could bring Pele in and have Pele use fire just to get rid of it. Yeah, I'll do that. There's also Tetrakarn, which is the opposite. It's it blocks a physical move, or reflects a physical move. Oh, that... Huh. Maybe it doesn't work the way I remembered, like the way it does in Persona. Whoops. Oh well. I'm gonna... Does Strigoli have Dia? I think Strigoli has Dia. I'm gonna use Needle Shot. Jay Hill says, I'm back in spirit. Hi, back in spirit. I'm Jodi. Oh, he also has counter. That's annoying. And also, Slurge got taken out, so this might not be a fight I can win right now. Or maybe I should come back and make sure I'm buffed next time. I'm going to try one more attempt. This one's not going to work. In fact, let me just end this real quick. Restart. I don't want to go through with having to pay Charon right now. And I already saved just before this, so it's fine. I'm going to try one more attempt on Ares, and if it doesn't work, I'll come back later to do it.
I appreciate your... I will warn if you lack confidence in your abilities. Very...
My former master made me...
Alright, Rakukaja. Rakunda. Poison Claw. Counter, that's annoying. Rakukaja again. Makrakarn, also annoying. Ares is just kind of annoying. Critical Wave, why not? Because it can miss, that's probably why not. Oh well. I'll have Strigoli take the hit for me. Rakukaja, actually, never mind. Poison Claw. I'm gonna Dia myself. So, Strigoli can't use Rakukaja again because we've buffed ourselves up fully. We're at +3 for defense and you can't go higher than that. Alright, Strigoli, take the hit. Oh, I thought... Does Makrakarn only last for one turn in mainline SMT? I forgot. Huh. Poison Claw. Rakunda. Oh, Kerbal says Yi. I totally forgot. I've been playing Persona lately. For this one, it seems like Ares resists gun more than he resists physical, and Slurge is using a dex build. So for this fight, I'm just using him for support. I think this is actually doable. The counter's really annoying, though. Hey, we're gonna take him out, though. That's cool. Oh, that was it.
I see. You have showed me your power. I admit defeat.
Only 5 XP from that.
You have proven to me that your power is greater than that of my late master. Very well. You have my approval. There is no reason for me to remain within this machine. Farewell, formidable opponent. May the next time we meet in battle be as allies.
The demon leaves.
That was an amazing battle. Even that demon was impressed by your skill. Now we can use this gauntlet again. If I have another task that needs doing, I hope you will assist us.
Side quest. Woo. Alright, let's go back to the Statue Plaza. I don't think that unlocks another quest, but let me try.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, Slurge is number 7 now.
Register that as a new quest on the list.
And it did unlock a new one.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Dance of the Dead. This mission's fucking hard for when you get it. I'm not doing it right now. The dragon, I'll probably also save for later. Let's go to the barracks and heal up.
Oh?
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, you can see from that last fight what a difference buffs make. Because, like, I got destroyed the first time. Then I came in the second time and I was a little smarter and it was easy. Like, it really comes down to using buffs and just kind of playing smartly. And also sometimes getting lucky, to be fair. I don't think I got lucky in that case, but a lot of the time it's like, in a lot of boss fights it's just, well, I happened to win because they didn't use their most powerful attacks. It seems there is a demon whose condition for fusion has been met and can now be fused at will. So yeah, because of that battle, we can fuse Ares now. I think that that's too high level for us, but in the future, theoretically, we can. So, we're the right level to be able to fuse Fortuna, but we still need a level 4 Jirei demon, which I'm pretty sure is Dwarf. I think we'll get that in a second. In this next bit. Also, what do we need for Cuckoo Lane? Pixie and a level 11 fairy. I'm not sure what that is. I can't believe I didn't get any pixies in Kichigeorgi. I think there's some in the area coming up. I'm not positive, though.
Gather demons and come again.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I could have fused Naga.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
What are your... It's a demon that has ice, which is nice, but it's weak to fire, which makes it bad for what we're about to do. But I could give it Zon for later, but for right now I need to hold on to Pele. Because Pele is going to be helpful, even though Pele doesn't have any ice. I should have given her ice. I'm pretty sure the next demon is weak to ice. I know that he uses fire. Alright, let's get started on Naraku.
have info for you.
Prepared a new app.
Burrows.
Auto pinpoint, I think? Yeah. That's not that important. Also, HP recovery and MP recovery are important, though. I'm going to want those when I can get them. Demon Fusion Light. I never use this, but I know it can actually be good. And Summon Discount is valuable, especially if you get it early. Do I want to save up for skill expansions? Or do I want to get Fusion XP boost or Summon Discount? Okay, Fusion EXP boost is... I'm gonna save for right now. I'm gonna save up. But also I'm going to save the game. Alright. Let's advance through Naraku. We've gotten very used to the first 3 floors of Naraku, but this is like after we're done with the current thing, which might involve going through this a few times back and forth, but like once we're done with that, we're basically done with Naraku. So that's good. Naraku's boring. Gremlin leveled up. Yay.
Aww.
Dream Fist. I feel like I don't need Gremlin to have Dia.
All right. Best be prepared.
I murdered that bird. That bird is dead. I killed it. Just running through Naraku, avoiding fights. Riveting. Nope. Whoops. I always do that. I wish that they couldn't already be running at you when you gain control. That's a little bit annoying. Sure. It's a little bit of a waste of mana, but whatever. Strigoli's gonna level up soon. I hope he whispers soon. I think he's going to. I always misjudge the distance, no matter what. I didn't have to waste mana on that last time. Oh well. Alright, this is the point where we got stopped last time because, oh, you can't go past here. Samurai don't go past here. Hoy there, young fellows. It seems like you've undertaken Abbot Hugo's quest. You intend to proceed, correct? It would be to the kingdom's detriment for us to insist upon upholding the samurai's code. Yet we know of no other way than to live by the code. We cannot go with you. At the very least, though, we wish you good luck as our fellows. The samurai leave. The 4th stratum.
I'll aid you.
Fomorian and Dwarf. We want Dwarf right now because we need it to summon Fortuna. Splurge asks the opponent to become his ally. I feel like going somewhere new. Where would you like to take me? The mountains.
That's right.
Oh, sounds like a good hike. I might be just an old fart, but I'm still a demon, you hear? I ain't gonna join you for free. Now let's see here. What should I be asking for? I know old men like me could talk your ear off, so let's just get this over with quick. 436 maca. That's what I want. What do you say, boy? I'll take it. Ah, not bad for a youngin'. Alrighty, from now on, I'm with you. I'm Jure Dwarf. Nice to meet you.
I'm still feisty, you know.
I wonder if... I'll have to check how the compendium and stuff works in this game. I don't quite remember. I might be able to just summon Fortuna outright, or I might have to go in the compendium and summon all the component pieces separately, and we'll see. I also want Fomorian if I can get it. So I'm gonna attack Dwarf with my others right now. Gonna have Kamatots go next so that I can make sure I actually... I'm gonna have you go next as well, just because... Yeah, because Slurge might not go first. There we go. Let's talk to Fomorian. What human dish is good? My mother's cooking. Dad's cooking good too. Show Dad more respect. No ally for free. You give me... Hunting all about first move. Can you do it? 868 maca. Decide now. Sure. Grr, good. Now me ally. Me Knight Fomorian. It nice meet you. That's a lot of money for this stage of the game, but I don't care. I just don't want to have to do a lot of negotiating. Okay. Kerbals asks, what does his dad look like? Probably kind of like him. There's probably another Fomorian, I would guess. So weak to fire, but probably has... Oh, it doesn't even have ice moves. Okay, not useful for right now. What about Dwarf? What do you have? Just Tarukaja. Alright. I probably want Dwarf to whisper before... Oh, do I care about Dwarf whispering? We can now summon Fortuna. How much is that going to cost me, I wonder? Oh, if I remember right, Fortuna's pretty useful for, yeah, Fortuna's useful for the boss after the next one because she has Zan. I remember using her before for that. That's most of the money I have right now, so I might not do it right this second, but yeah. Yeah, I'll come back.
Gather demon.
Gather demons and come again. Ooh, Wicker Man. I always like Wicker Man. I think it's kind of silly. I think Wicker Man's weak to Zan, I think. I don't know why. Oh, I remember that because I remember it doing the, like, blowing away animation a bunch. I don't think I have anything with Zan right now, but... Oh, I should have been trying to recruit it. What am I doing? Come on, Wicker Man. Oh, I can't talk to Wicker Man. That's right. I forgot I don't have that app yet. Alright, die. Did Strigoli already whisper and I forgot? Hang on. Nope. Strigoli just has to level up a lot. Interesting. If I remember right, there's a very important item up here. Red earring. I was wrong, but I'll still use that. Slightly increases maximum HP and also will give me some more MP rather, which is useful. Where is the key I was thinking of? I'm pretty sure it's in this stratum. Oh, I wish that they didn't just do that. Is Vodyanik one that I need the app to talk to? Let's find out. Grr, her, hiss. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do need the app. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Kamatoth will use fire. Probably don't even need to needle shot. There we go. I've been killing Nicolas Cage a lot right now. Low-hanging fruit joke, but I don't care.
I like it.
Thank you. I'm not sure if chat could hear, but Pepper shouted, "I liked it." Fuck you, Vodya. You're dead. This is the part of the game that made me a little bit worried about trying to make content out of this, because, like, just the straight-up dungeon crawling in this game, it can be boring for the player, and even when it's not boring for the player, it can be, like, what do I even say at this stage? You know, it's not engaging to talk about. But I think the story is good, and I hope I can make that.
Not game stuff.
Not game stuff? Good point.
Out of the way!
I'm not sure what to talk about, though. What do you want to talk about, Pepper? I'm shameless. What do you...
What?
What?
What do I want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about? Talk! What game is that? I feel like chat probably can't hear you at all. We're coming up on an infamous part of the game, which I've been, like... It's in the thumbnail. I've been kind of dreading because, like...
Such is a samurai skill!
It's not my first run through this game, but I... You know, so I'll do better than I did my first time, but it is hard the first time you play. And it can still be kind of hard after that. Key to Naraku, that's what I was looking for. That is an important shortcut thing for later. Oh, these guys. Strigoli, how'd you miss a regular attack? Not that it matters that much. How's everyone doing in chat right now? We've been talking about the game a lot, but, like, Kerbals, you and I, like, never talk. How you doing? Also, is there anyone else here? I know Jay Hill was here for a second. Kerbal says, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I've been so busy over this last week, which I talked about on stream already, but, like, I've been so fucking busy, and I'm very, very ready to get to this Wednesday when my work will stop, but then my work is over and I have to find another job, and I'm not looking forward to that aspect of things. Kamatotz's level increased. That's good. Kerbals, we should talk more. I like having you here during my stream. Kerbal says, I've been working to get money so I can get a PS5. Oh, nice. I almost got a PS5 a couple months ago, and then I didn't, and That was probably the responsible decision for me, but I wish I had a PS5. I really want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth really badly. Alright. That door up there is where we get to the infamous boss. Solely just for Astrobot. Interesting. Isn't that like the giant, like, we love the PlayStation, like, Sony nostalgia game? Or am I thinking of something else? Ah, cool. It is that. Alright, I level up right before the boss fight, which is convenient. Alright, so I'm gonna take care of my demons now. I need things that have ice and are not weak to fire. You don't have ice. You have ice, but you're weak to fire. It's annoying. You have ice. You're also weak to fire. Uh-oh. I didn't plan well. You have Zahn. I'm going to use you for later, probably, even though you're a piece of shit. I'm definitely using Pele. Because Pele nulls fire and doesn't have ice, but has Zahn, which will be helpful later. What about Dwarf? What do you got? Just Tarokaja. Honestly, I could think of worse things. I think... Okay, so Pele's going to be in my party. Pele nulls fire. So if the boss uses multi-target fire, that will help a lot that Pele's there. And it might kind of cover up the other weaknesses. Okay, Gremlin's low on mana, so I'm going to bring in Dwarf just to Tarokaja a bunch. Maybe not the smartest, but that's at least how I'll start. Do I have any Zahn stones? Or, Bufu stones. I keep getting the two fights that are going to happen mixed up. I have a Bufula stone, that's helpful. I have a Zanma stone, that's good for later. Two-star jewelry. Revival leaf, I'm gonna need that.
Burrows.
Alright. So we're about to see one of my favorite monster designs in the entire series. Or not the entire series, but the entire game. A phrase is carved into the door.
Those who serve God Almighty, thou shalt not proceed beyond this door. Is this not a warning from Aquila?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
We will proceed.
Okay, but be careful.
Now then, where is this legendary demon? Perhaps it's wasted away, lo, these many years.
For humans to have the gall to step into the Hall of the Minotaur.
What in blazes? Everyone, look!
If only Death was here, Death would love this guy.
Over 1,500 years have passed since I formed a pact with my master. You are either truly skilled or fools indeed to ignore his warning. I will dine on your blood that wishes to mingle with the unclean.
1,500 years?
Now come, samurai.
I love this design. This guy's a piece of shit, though, but I love his design. Rakukaja immediately. Rakukaja immediately, even before using Bufu. Zahn, I guess. And Tarukaja, because why not? Oh my god, Dwarf has no mana. That was all of its mana, basically. Oh, and we didn't get Walter as our ally. Yeah, if we had Walter as our ally, we would have had to just reroll immediately because he would use fire and destroy everything for us. Probably make... Oh my god, he's destroying me. Did I just get unlucky, or am I not ready for this? Pepper asks, are the skull's eyes the Minotaur's actual nostrils? Oh, they might be. I had never even really thought about that. I don't like that. Oh, I'm so fucked. I might need to level up more. This is bad. Oh, God. I'm going to try one more time as is, just because it's possible I got unlucky. But, like... Ugh, bad. I'm just restarting. I honestly am considering lowering the difficulty just because I don't want to deal with this shit right now. Okay, try one more time like this, just to see if I got unlucky. I can also probably save after the door, which I didn't realize at the time.
Burrows.
Kerbal says, "Hey, easy mode though. I'm here to show people the story. I don't care that I'm not a hardcore SMT player."
No.
And also, I'm gonna bring it back up after the boss fight. I'm not gonna fight on easy mode the whole time. I don't want to deal with this boss fight. I really don't.
Over 1,500.
The Minotaur's voice sounds familiar to me.
Now come, samurai.
Rakukasha. Zan. Bufu this time. Tarukasha. Rakukasha.
How about this?
Oh, I got Isabeau again. I didn't even know this. What if I'd done all of that for, like, and then I had Walter, and I would have had to just... Oh my god. Labra Strike sucks. And Warcry. Oh my god. What are we at right now? Defense... So, my two Rakukashas got completely canceled out. And also my Tarukasha got completely canceled out. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. Needle shot. Just to see. Bufu. Gonna swap Dwarf out for Gremlin, probably. I can't even... Oh, Pele's gone. That's bad. Mabufu. Needle shot.
You seem to have some skill, but it pales in comparison to what my master Aquila was capable of. Do you genuinely believe it will be enough to triumph over me?
We are determined to win.
Determination. Children you may be, but the strength of one truly determined is formidable indeed. I have perhaps misappraised you. If so, I must brace myself with all my strength as well.
That was well done. You matched him measure for measure.
Slurge felt his resolve strongly renewed. Slurge's attack increased. Oh my god. Please stop using Lapras Strike. Please. Dia. Mabufu. Which you can't even afford to use any more of after this one. I feel like if I use Rakukasha, he's gonna Warcry again. So, just a needle shot.
There.
Bufula Stone. Attack, I guess. I didn't come into this as prepared as I would have liked. I should probably try to swap someone else in who can at least do damage. Gremlin's basic attack hits 3 times, which is really helpful, actually. Okay, bye, Kamatox. Sorry, Kamatox. Oh. I'm fucked. I got better this time, though. Maybe, like... Maybe I will just go again. Oof. This guy sucks. I hate Minotaur. Restart. Let's see how this one goes. I have grinded against this guy so many times. Like, I used to be so pissed off about the way, like, when he fades in at this part, you can't skip that. You have to just let it go for, like, 15 seconds.
Over 1,500 years have passed since I formed them. Now come.
Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna not use Rakukaja and see if that baits him into not using Warcry. I forget if it works that way or not with this guy. So let's use Needle Shot. Bufu. Zon. So he hasn't used any fire attacks yet, which I wasn't expecting. Attack. Needle Shot again.
Take this.
Well, okay, he does use Warcry either way. That's annoying. Okay, he didn't kill anyone first turn. That's good. Rakukaja. Bufu.
You seem to have some skill. Do you genuinely believe in children you may... I have perhaps misappraised you.
That was well...
Dia. I'm gonna have Dwarf Tarukaja once and then basically just be like a body shield for me. Probably worth Rakukaja-ing again. I'm surprised we've gotten Isapo all 3 times. I wonder if it's because I'm reloading and not going through the like death cutscene. Needle Shot. Bufu. Dia. I should maybe have Dwarf swap out for someone else. Maybe Gremlin. No, Bufu. Bufu. I'm not gonna have him use the last of his MP on this one. That's not gonna get us another turn anyway. Attack. I'm so glad Isapo's miss didn't make him smirk. That would have been the worst. Okay. That's okay. Rakukaja. J-Hill says, oh hey, it Minotaur. It sure is. Also, welcome back. Minotaur's been kicking my ass a little bit, but this run's looking alright. I might actually do this. Okay.
Do the samurai have no limits?
I forget which of these choices. I'm just gonna go with indeed not.
For the day to come again that I feared the prospect of defeat. The moat is it may be. Aquila, it may be.
The demon grew disturbed. The demon's aim decreased. That's super helpful. Oni Kagura. Oh, but he's focusing Isabo, which I'll take. He charged. Okay. Do I want to use this turn to swap someone in? This Fomorian... Kamatats. Fufu. Rakunda? Sure. Dia just to top up Slurge. Needle shot. I was hoping he would... Okay, that was charged, and he chose a single target, which I'm happy with. Oh, smirk. Okay. He's smirking and he charged. Oh, he's not smirking anymore. Okay, good, good. Bufu. Gonna use my Bufula Stone. I'm gonna swap someone else in. Anyone else have Bufu? No. Stonka, why not? Rakukaja again. Oh, good, he missed. Oh, that's good for me. Bufu. Needle shot. Don't want you using either of these. Just attack, I guess.
I had not thought you could be so skilled. No wonder. You are descendants of Aquila.
Minotaur, you have proven your devotion to your Master King Aquila. We will strike you down with the utmost respect.
Needle shot. Oh, Strigoli being gone is not good for me. Oh, that's also bad. I was doing well this time, but this is probably not a win either. Lunge, why not? Yeah. There was a chance I got lucky there, but there was, yeah. Alright. I'm feeling more confident I can beat him without turning the difficulty down. I just have to... I should probably swap around my demons a bit. Maybe... Hang on. I should swap around my demons a little bit, and I should... maybe give Gremlin some more mana, even though I really don't have that much in terms of mana restoring items. I mean, I could go all the way back up to heal now that I have the key to Naruku, but I don't want to do that. But, like, if it gets really bad, I might do that. What can I fuse?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Do you have... I can give you Bufu. And you null fire, but also he wasn't using any fire. I swore I remembered Minotaur using fire a lot. Bad Company's useful, especially for a fight like this. But he's weak to fire, but also he hasn't been using fire. I don't know.
Well then. Now.
Can summon Pixie. I wonder if that might be helpful. What do you have? Dia and Zom. It's good for later, not good for now. Naga. You would have Bufu, but also that might be worth it. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. I'm just gonna check everything else before that. Pepper asks, does that thing have a little peepee? Yeah, the Pred does have peepees. It's even more... In the beginning of Shin Megami Tensei 5, there are some Predas that are actually, like... there's, like, side quests involving them. And they have 3D models in that game, and they did model the peepees. Yes. Mothman, what do you have now? Not useful for me right now. Lenshi, maybe? Linenshi, I mean. Media is helpful. Media would be a good idea. Oh, Kerbal says Nocturne too. That's true. Also Nocturne. They have that. Jack the Ripper. Just tetanus cut. Also, Kerbals, am I just misremembering, like, Minotaur using fire? I thought Minotaur used fire. I might even just summon arrows, even though it's not going to be useful for this fight. Just because I am going to need Force later, and having Force Pleroma is good. Force Pleroma, by the way, is a skill that strengthens Force attacks, which is going to be useful for the fight after this one. On one hand, I could teach it Needle Shot so that it can give me Needle Shot, and on the other hand, Raccoonza would be helpful now. I don't want to use this guy during the next fight anyway, because he's weak to electricity. Maybe it's not good to have right now, then. Sorry I'm being so, indecisive. Naga it is. Bufu. Dia. You know, resist electricity. I might as well give you Zahn just for the next fight. Agi, I guess. Why not? I gotta get more demon skill slots also. Oh, Kerbal says he has no fire skills, only Fizz. Why did I remember that way? Yeah, this will be fine then.
Then I will...
All right.
Pepper says, once again noticing that Japan has more interest in Jack the Ripper than the West does, haha. Okay, that's true. Also, there's a line of demons / personas in Shin Megami Tensei / Persona that's like kind of the mascot for Atlas as a whole. That's like the Jack line, especially Jack Frost. And Jack the Ripper is not usually one of those, at least as far as I remember. And it is in this one, and I find that really interesting. Do I want Pixie right now? Would you be able to... Neither of you are useful for this fight, so maybe I will just do it just because. Yeah. Diaz, Zahn, Needle Shot, Tarukaja. Alright.
Then I will...
I'll do my best.
Harpy. Ooh. That's gonna have Zahn probably. Yeah. Useful for later. Not gonna worry about it right now. Ooh, Zentunshe. No, not helpful. Alright, that's probably good for now. I think this time I'm gonna do it. Summon Naga. Did you have Bufu? You did not have Bufu. You had Bufu. Let's give it a try. Why not? Alright. This time I'm feeling it.
over 1,000.
Pepper says, I just think it's interesting that Jack the Ripper shows up as a thing so often in Japanese media, more often not even as a representation of who Jack the Ripper actually was besides being a killer. Yeah, it is kind of weird. And I think about even like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when he shows up in part 1, like he's closer than he is in this game to who like Jack the Ripper actually was. And he's still basically just like a demon. He's not like a real human serial killer, you know? It's weird.
Put on a good
Mabufu. Oh, I should have given Gremlin some more mana. That's annoying, but I'll swap him out once he uses up his mana. Yeah, coming in with 3 demons with Bufu is good. More Rakukasha. Mabufu again. Doing a lot of damage quickly this time. This might work better.
Not enough!
Oh, it's Jonathan. I didn't even check. If it was Walter, that would have been a waste.
But it failed to you genuinely believe.
We are determined to win. You know, if you kill Gremlin, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna have to swap Gremlin out now anyway. Rakukasha again. Pepper says, like, he's more of a genre of character than an actual specific person. That is true. That's a good way of putting it. There's the demon in this, the guy in JoJo, Raiden in Metal Gear, etc. It's interesting. I don't know that Raiden counts. Like, it's just a nickname, Jack the Ripper. And I think they've referenced that Jack the Ripper, the actual person, did also exist. It's not just like, I don't know. It's more just like a nickname because his name is Jack, you know? And he killed a lot of people. Rakunda. Where am I at? Defense +2? Yeah, okay. Needle shot. Fufu.
I see an opening!
But yeah, actually, this is interesting also because, like, the demons in Shin Megami Tensei are all about, like, being from mythology, right? And you get some interesting examples from that. Because, like, okay, there's some that you definitely think of. Like, Minotaur from mythology. Of course Minotaur's from mythology. But this game also has a fucking chemtrail demon. It's so interesting what they decide counts for that.
To the samurai have no limits.
Indeed not.
For the date.
Needle shot. Needle shot. Oh, I wish it was anyone but Kamazotz this time. That's annoying. But not that annoying. It's fine. Tetanus cut. Critical. Thank you, Kamazotz. Jonathan also has Bufu. Why was he not using it? Well, this time, see what I talked about with luck before? Like, this time, Minotaur has missed, like, 3 times. Like, it's actually really... Like, I'm also better prepared this time. Like, that's why I'm doing better. But, like, it's so interesting.
No wonder. You are descendants of Aquila.
Minotaur, you have proven your devotion to your master King Aquila. We will strike you down with the utmost respect.
Another crit. Thank you, Kamazotz. Good damn. Yeah, Pepper says, but the fact it's used to reference Raiden at all, specifically because it's a killer, is what makes it part of the same thing for me. Like, it seems like it's become another term for anyone who has something to do with death and killing. You know, you're not wrong. I see where you're getting from, where you're coming from. And Kerbal says, I like how Jack the Ripper is the brother of Jack Frost. It's true. And also, like, Pyro Jack, aka Jack-o'-lantern. Like, it's funny.
Such is a samurai skill!
He's missed so many times this time. What is going on? Like, I don't even feel like I did better this time. I feel like I just got lucky. Which I'll take. It's better than me having to lower the difficulty, but... Okay, there we go. That's the end. Alright.
No, I am undone. Forgive me, Aquila. Our pact ends here. But perhaps we can entrust the future to them.
Kerbals, do you remember how soon after this room we get to the terminal?
Beyond this door is unknown territory for we, the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
This is a tremendous violation of the Samurai Code.
But it is necessary if a new path will be opened.
Kerbal says, I think it comes up in a little bit. So it's not like immediate, right? I might have to go back up and then come back down so I can heal. Which I do have the key this time, so it's not going to be a long time coming back down. But, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of demons. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm kind of low. Guess I'm going back up. But also, oh god, I gotta save. I have to save. Actually, I'm not even that low. I got really lucky. You know, with how lucky I got, maybe I can just forge ahead. At least for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the sweets. Fuck you. Ow. Pepper. Pepper, no. You can't do this to me. Pepper, no. Pepper. Damn it. Oh, is that Knocker? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm surprised I didn't run into Knocker earlier. Mister, what is life? I'll tell you. Never mind, I'll figure it out for myself. I mean, this isn't something you can just be told, right? Give me something, a present, then I'll be your friend. This world runs on money, so let's settle this with money. 1008 Maka. How about that? Sure. Yay, I'll be your friend now. I'm Jurade Knocker. Nice to meet you.
I'll knock him down!
Zon. Nope, I misremembered things. Oh well. Oh, electricity and fire. Why did I remember like that? Whatever. Kerbal says Pepper just wants the toxic love, Fern Gully. Pepper just wants to hurt me and make my life miserable. Pepper hates me, and I hate Pepper.
Here goes.
Look at my upper comment.
I'm taking care of you. No, you're not. You're not taking care of me.
The one below that.
Just a little kitty not wanting to take a bath. I don't want a poison bath. I don't want it. Pepper, it hurts.
I was trying to flirt. You're a kitty.
You don't flirt by hurting me. Well, yes you do, but not like this. Kerbal says Pepper is a poison fairy Pokemon. You're so right, actually. Down to being cute but devious.
Spider Pokemon.
How about this?
Usually when there's spiders, they're either bug or poison type, or both.
I'm a poison bug ghost.
You can only be two.
Bitch.
You can only be two. Pepper's turning me into a poison that type. I don't want to be with poison type. I'm gonna start evolving. I'm gonna start, like, adapting.
Bitch.
Pepper just keeps saying bitch. I'm not sure how much that's coming through. What is this? Metal floor? What is this? Where are we? There's a danger of encountering angels from above on. Do not approach. Angels? So the mystic script says.
Bitch.
Pepper has many forms that change like Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus, actually? I never remember which pronunciation is correct.
I'm a shiny Pokemon.
I think there's going to be a cutscene coming up where in fiction we rest. I don't remember if it's going to count as an actual rest in terms of healing, maybe. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, wow, they murdered Strigoli. The demons are too busy arguing amongst themselves to attack.
Bitch.
Fuck you, Pepper. Pepper's just yelling bitch randomly. Pepper's the worst. Pepper's stinky.
You're a bitch.
Well, Pepper's stinky, so there.
Oh, perfect timing. That room over there looks like a fine place to take a rest. My demons have been pestering me to let them heal themselves.
Slurge and his fellow samurai entered a small room. There's gonna be a little introduction of something here that I like. The room is filled with strange artifacts.
What is it, Walter?
Have a look at this.
A gun? Walter picked up an object crafted out of metal.
I've never seen anything of its like in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. What could its purpose be?
It's times like these that I come in handy.
Do you know what it is, Burrows?
Scanning. This is a weapon called a gun. It fires projectiles called bullets to kill enemies at a distance.
Whoa, another mystic relic. If so, then we must bring it to Abbot Hugo's attention.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll automatically send data on the relics you find to the monastery. That frees you up to keep your focus on the mission.
I need hardly mention it now, but you're quite clever, Burrows.
These guns could come in useful. Let's take them along.
Slurge equipped the Bruce guns and loaded it with FMJ rounds. Yes.
Jodi.
Yes.
Jodi.
Yes.
This is a lot like our world.
In some ways.
In the fact that, like, people can find, like, ancient human guns and they'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? Stuff like that.
I'm not sure how much of that came through on the microphone, but yes, that's true. And, like, so we found the gun, and what that, we already had gun skills, but what it means that we found a gun, like, A, this is a new thing that we can equip and upgrade and such, but also it's like in the same way that we can attack regularly, and in the same way we can attack regularly, and it doesn't cost mana, it's just a regular attack, we can now just do a gun attack regularly and it doesn't cost mana. And that's when the dex build starts to get a lot better. Because as it is right now, in order to actually use my best stat, I had to spend mana. And now I don't have to do that anymore. I don't remember if this cutscene actually healed me. I hope it did. It did not. Poop. I'm going to take a risk. I'm just going to advance to the terminal if I can.
pity you.
Huapo. I want a Huapo if I can get one. Oh, too high level. But yes, these shoot. 1 attack with the gun element. 0 mana. It's not as powerful as my actual skill, but it costs no mana. Boo-foo, because Huapo is almost always fire. But, oh, this time they're not, I guess. Interesting.
Take that!
Oh my god. Oh, Huapo, why'd you do that? I was so confident about continuing on. Which I shouldn't be. Oh.
Most unlucky for you.
Oh my god, Huapo, stop smirking. Oh, Huapo's killing everyone. Okay.
Burrows.
Fine, Pepper, I'll go back. Even though we're so close to the terminal, I'm gonna go back.
What?
Fuck you, Pepper. This is your...
Why did my name get brought up?
This is your fault. I have to equip a fucking Fushi. It's your fault I have to do that. I never want to equip a Fushi if I can avoid it. Actually, this is... I'm realizing this could be a good time to fuse things, because I'll get healed demons that have mana. Seems there's a demon whose condition for fusion has been met and can now be fused at will. We can fuse Minotaur, but I think that's a way later game thing.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
You're a bitch.
What? I'm not a bitch, Pepper. You're a bitch. Oh, also I can get Fortuna now. I might as well do that, I guess. Oh, but that's gonna cost a lot of money that I don't have. I'll see if I can get a dwarf on my way back. Which will... In fact, I'll see if I can get all of those on my way back. That's a good goal to have.
Well then.
I think I'm gonna want to hold on to Fairy for right now, because that seems good for the next boss. Okay, I already have 1 medium physical attack. I don't need 2. Rakunda's useful. Augie for elemental coverage.
Hey, loser.
Kerbal's redeemed. Toxify. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. I will be free now. Thank you. Yay. Someone here likes me. I'm so happy. Yeah, this will work.
Then I will...
Pepper, look at this spider baby. Look at the spider baby.
Oh. A baby.
It's a baby. A spider monster that appears on Sado Island in the Niigata Prefecture. It appears while making noises like a baby's cry. Dead or abandoned babies sometimes transform into an ubu. They grab onto passersby and kill them. If one grasps your leg, take off a shoe, throw it over your shoulder, and yell, "This is your mother," and it will disappear. That's such a specific thing. Hey, look, it's your friend, Pepper. It's Jack the Ripper.
Okay.
Honestly, I do feel like a lot of the reason Jack the Ripper is like this in this game is just because his name is Jack, and that was an excuse for them to make another Jack brother. But it is still weird. Tetanus cut. Zon. Do I want Rakukaja or Mazan? Or Rakukaja or Bufu? Bufu. I have Rakukaja on myself right now.
Then I will.
Nice to meet you.
What else? Oh, I can't actually summon anything else right now. Okay. Summon Jae-yuan and Jack the Ripper. Kerbal says, for some reason, I want to hear Pepper pronounce these skill names. That's a good point. I kind of want to hear that too. Maybe at some point during the stream, Pepper might come up here, and if that happens, I'll ask her to do the skill names, like the spells.
I'm coming over.
Okay. Pepper's coming over. Let me pull some up. Let me look at my own status first so you can pronounce mine. The one, not needle shot, obviously.
But below it?
Yeah.
Dia, Matsuo,
Critical wave.
Rakukaja, Rakukaja, Patrick,
Needle shot.
and Poison Claw.
Racunda.
Aggie. Why is that? Wait, I never noticed that in the big screen. He's kiss face.
Big time for those with a kiss
Kiss
face.
makeup.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay. Dia, Zan, Needle Shot, Tarukaja.
You know, honestly, one of the big like things that can kind of push you out of these games when you're first getting into them is that the names tell you nothing. Eventually you get used to them because they share the names across different games, but like what the fuck is Zon? I didn't come into this knowing what Zon
Tetanus
was.
cut.
Yeah.
Zan. Mazan. Boof. Boofu these nuts.
Oh. Wait, oops.
Hey, Snacks. Redeem Tickle.
Tickle's off.
Redeem it anyways.
I turned it off.
Redeem it anyways. Type it in chat. Redeem it right now.
No.
Redeem Tickle.
No, don't.
Redeem Tickle. Redeem Tickle. Redeem Tickle.
Pepper, keep pronouncing the names.
Redeem. Oh, Mabufu. Poison Claw. Matsuo.
Dream Fist.
The fact that you're pronouncing the Z like it's like a TZ is interesting to me.
What?
Like you're saying Matsio instead of Mazio, and that's interesting to me.
Kerbals. Redeem Tickle.
Alright, fine. I guess that's it for skills that we have right now. Oh, Light Grimoire. I forgot about those. That's helpful.
Kerbals. Type exclamation point redeem space tickle.
I'm gonna just give myself some mana right now, and I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like this is what you use chakra drops for. Kerbal says exclamation point redeem space tickle.
Hey, loser.
No, you didn't have to do
You didn't even
that.
go falsetto. That was really unsatisfying.
Ah, there we go!
There we go. That's better.
I did it before you even had to do anything. You didn't have to do it the
but
second
it didn't
time.
come from me.
Oh, fuck you, Pepper.
Fuck you.
Alright, I am going to do something ill-advised. I'm just going to keep going. I really want to get to the terminal. I don't want to go through Naruku again.
Hey, look, food.
Yeah, food. How about that? Have you eaten any of yours yet? Oh, is this terminal right up here? Is it actually this soon? I just used mana items for no reason. Oh well. The pixie leveled up.
Yay!
Healing know-how. Whenever I don't have it, there's at least one situation where I want it, but it's also the least enticing possible thing to try to pick.
Hey, Jodi.
Yeah?
Remember that spoon that fell on the floor?
Yeah?
And there's only one spoon?
Yeah?
There's a second one. But it's also on the floor.
Okay. Cool, Pepper. Cool story.
Hey, Jodi.
Yeah?
I got some more Zumbinis to Zumbiniville.
What? Good for you, Pepper. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Can you hand me a soda, please? Thank you. So there, if you want to plug into the audio, there's actually going to be something kind of interesting in a second.
Does it seem to you that the room up ahead has some importance?
With luck, we'll find more useful mystic relics, such as those guns.
I feel like a proper adventurer now. I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Slurge and his fellow samurai entered the small room. A strange altar has been placed in the middle of the room.
What is this room?
Activating scan mode. This is the Sky Terminal.
Sky Terminal?
Well done, my samurai. I have seen Burrow's logs. It would seem you discovered a terminal room.
What's a terminal?
It's a matter transportation device. It's built to move things instantly between different terminals.
Instantly? That's some advanced magic.
Oh, no. There has been another such terminal in Aquila Plaza since days of old. But without a second terminal to connect to, it was not active. Until now, that is.
Then does this mean we can now travel instantly between Naruku and the Aquila Plaza?
Yes, that is correct. However, the name of the terminal in Aquila Plaza has not yet been established. That is a necessary step before the terminals can be linked. Hence, in honor of your achievement in discovering a terminal room, I shall allow you the honor of naming it.
I know what I'm going to name it.
My, this is quite sudden. I can't think of anything.
Anything is suitable, I think, so long as it isn't perverse.
He says allowing us the honor of naming it, but I'll wager he simply can't come up with one himself. Can you think of anything?
Oh, can I?
I've accessed the no-name terminal. Please give it a name, Master.
Bitch.
Ballsner. Yeah. Because my character is Slurge, and now the terminal is Ballsner. I got it all in there, Pepper.
The link with the new terminal is complete.
Yay.
You can go between them now.
So that's
From
weird.
now
Teleporters,
on, we'll
huh?
be making use of the transporter that you named. I fear your face will come unavoidably to mind each time we do so. It's a bit embarrassing.
would seem to be numerous other terminals in the Unclean One's country. You may as well try and find them all.
Kerbal says, if it isn't perverse, Isabeau shut down instantly. Yep. If it isn't perverse, oh, Balsner, okay. Fine, I guess. So this is a fun quest, because, like, you get it, and it's like, wow, 10,000 Maka? How many terminals can there possibly be? There are so many terminals in this game, and there are some that you can only get in certain endings. In most of the endings, you cannot finish this quest. And by the time you finish this quest, 10,000 Maka is not that much.
I shall be counting on you, Samurai.
I do wish he wouldn't saddle us with more work with little more than a may as well.
This is the Sky Terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Let's go to Balsner.
Activating transport mode. We're here. What should we do, Master?
Let's go heal. That's what we should do.
Oh?
Let's be on our way.
Ah, what's so
Oh wow, I was hoping these relics would be worth a little bit more. I'm not going to be able to summon Fortuna before the fight, I don't think. Unless I sell actual things.
What will you be selling?
Soma Drop is and B Chain are both pretty pricey. Honestly, I'm just going to hold on to these and not use them if I have them. I might as well sell them.
Thank you very much. What will you be selling? Thank you very much. What will you be selling?
So the incense items, so they increase your dex or your agility. The way they work is like, or the other stats for that matter. I just only have those two. They fully heal your HP and MP and increase whatever stat they're associated with by 3. These are useful. I should probably make use of them, but I do also find that because they increase your HP and MP, you don't want to just use them as stat boosting items when you get them, which is a little bit annoying. I almost wish that they didn't do that and they just increase your stats. Might as well sell the samurai earring. It has no effect, and I already have something better.
Thank you very much. What will you be selling? Please be careful on your way.
What am I gonna do? I guess let's head back down to the lower terminal, the Sky Terminal. Wonder why it's called the Sky Terminal. Also, hang on. I'm gonna do something real quick down here. We got a key to Naruku when we down in the 4th stratum. I'm just gonna show what that does. We're not really gonna use it. The door is locked. Use the key to Naruku. Use it. The door is now open. So there's a chest here, which is what I wanted. And just a random relic spot. Fine, sure. But there's also a hole that you can jump down that brings you all the way down to the 4th stratum. It lets you skip most of Naruku. But we also have a terminal that lets us do that in both directions now. So that's very useful if after the Minotaur fight you want to come back up so you can heal. But it's also, it becomes very irrelevant pretty quickly.
Burrows.
Also, let's change out our armor for one that resists lightning. Also, so we can equip a different gun and we can equip different bullets also. Right now we only have FMJ bullets, as in Full Metal Jacket bullets, but eventually we'll be able to get some actually pretty cool stuff there. A terminal in Mikado. It is possible to travel instantly between terminals.
This is the new terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Sky terminal.
Activating trans... We're here. What should we do, Master?
I almost transported back by accident. We're getting close to the thing I really wanted to show people. But first... You don't have Zahn. Oh, you do have Zahn. You have Zahn. You don't have Zahn. I'm going to swap you out for Naga. Also... Oh, I could have had another skill slot for my demons for that last set of fusions. Oh well. Might as well do it now.
What should we do, Master?
From here on is within the bedrock, so the mystic script says. Smoking in the pit is forbidden, so the mystic script says. Kerbal says, I'm going to start saying raccoon duh because of Pepper now. Yeah, that's a funny way of saying it. Whoa, what is this what is this area that we're in? It's all metal.
Hello there. We meet again. I can improve your demon summoning program for you.
I have info for you.
The Street Pass feature of Shin Megami Tensei is now available. We're not going to worry about this because we're using an emulator. We don't have Street Pass. It's a way that you can attach a certain demon to a card, and then when you do Street Pass, like, your demon might get more powerful by doing that.
Did you get all that?
I did.
I hope you'll put it to good use.
Thanks for showing up and doing something and then just disappearing, Steven, I guess. From here on is below the ceiling. Be careful of... Oh, excuse me. Be careful of rock slides and something else that I couldn't see because my phone alarm went off.
It's time.
Take care not to destroy our future. 1 second. I'm going to take some Ebibin. There we go. I've taken estrogen. Now then, let's continue. What a weird looking structure. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing is here. Hi, it's been a long time. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing says, hi Jodi, hi! I've missed you, it's been a while.
Behold, my
We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 4. Says, good job taking estrogen. Thank you. I'm very good at taking estrogen. I'm not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of skilled at this, you know? Look, the ceiling is almost there. Don't lose your life over a foolish accident. So the mystic script says. The ceiling? That's so interesting, isn't it? Huh. The ceiling. We're going down. Totally Not How Men's Clothing says, low-key miss these kind of graphics. I kind of do too sometimes. But also, I kind of forgot how ugly this game was. I was a little nostalgic for it, and then I had to actually see it, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not quite what I was remembering. But even so, I do like it. And also, we have to remember that this is blown up far past like the size of screen that is meant to be shown on. Oh wow, Pixie's dead. That's annoying. I'm gonna want Pixie alive for the next room, so...
Burrows.
Let's heal her. Revival Leaf. Dia. Kerbal says, I had a dream I became an estrogen. Incredibly cis thing to say.
Like the pill specifically, or you just start taking estrogen?
Yeah. Did you transform into, like, an estrogen pill? Like, what happened here? Don't give up. Recall the blue skies. So the mystic script says. The pill. You became a pill. Like a giant pill, or did you shrink?
I get it. You want to be swallowed by transmitted.
Oh, I see. That. Well, who among us doesn't want that?
Not enough!
Oh my god. Oh my god, killed Pixie again and is also smirking. Oh my god, please. Please, I just want to advance. I just want to advance to the next room. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to heal my Pixie again. If this happens a second time, or I'm sorry, a third time, I'm just gonna not bother healing Pixie until we get down to the bottom of this room. Okay, it's not a fucking horde again. Great.
How about this?
Oh, come on. Please. Why do all the enemies have to be so annoying? Oh my god, please. I forget if poison persists outside the battle. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep, it does. Great. Skill. I don't have anyone with Pazamudi right now. I will just have to use a Dispoison. Or a Detox solution, that'll also work. Always wear a safety harness when working in high places. So the Mystic script says. Okay, we're finally at the bottom of this room. One more fight.
You'd best be prepared.
Okay. Kerbal says, Pepper was right, by the way. About what? Oh, about wanting to be swallowed? Yeah. I had a feeling that was true. I'm getting a few of my demons and also myself close to leveling. I wonder if I should do that before entering the next room, because there's a boss fight in there. The smallest bit of carelessness can cause accidents, so the Mystic script says.
Burrows.
I'm gonna grind for a moment for another level. Sorry, I hope it's not boring.
I will aid you.
Nope. I used that on the wrong thing, but it doesn't really matter. That's a level for Jack the Ripper.
All right.
What are you picking up? Resist Dark? Sure. Why not? Ooh, Agathian. Let's get an Agathian. Agathion, rather. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. I've got something awesome. It's a ball of mud made by me. Here you go. Eat it. Eat it. Slurge takes a bite from the ball of mud. Wow, mister, you really went to town on that thing. Don't you have any pride? What does it mean to be a grown-up? To climb the steps of adulthood.
Really?
Wow. I don't understand what you're trying to say at all. Did you fall down those steps and hit your head a few times? Give me something. A present. Then I'll be your friend. This world runs on money, so let's settle this with money. 1,117 Maka. How about it? Take it. Sure. Yay, I'll be your friend now. I'm Yoma Agathion. Nice to meet you, Mr. Master. Mr. or Master? I'm not sure what they said. Whatever. Oh, that's a level for everything except for me. That's one more fight for me to level.
Okay.
Oh yeah, check out my new skill. I can wreck even more shit now. So I'm thinking, I could take Zahn in place of Mazio and be able to use that in the next fight. And I'm kind of getting past, well, it's not true yet, but since I'm doing like a dex build, the further and further I go into the game, it doesn't really matter how powerful my elemental skills are because I'm not really using them for damage. I'm just using them for elemental weaknesses. You know what? I'm gonna take Zahn instead. Oh, I could take Zahn instead of Patra. Gonna take Zahn. Instead of Patra. I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Take this Dakunda stone. Let's use it to kick some ass. Is Pixie also gonna whisper? No, okay. Can I change the order of my skills? I think I can. Can I not? Oh, that's annoying. I could have sworn I could do that. That's... Oh, whatever. That shouldn't be the case, but whatever.
Best be prepared.
Let's get me that level. Prepare me for the boss fight. Also, I don't actually... Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. There might actually be something in the room before the actual fight, so I might be doing this a little prematurely, but it's whatever. And there's a level. Three dex, 1 agility, 1 luck. Alright, let's advance to the boss fight. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing says, Jodi, what would you say your outfit aesthetic is? I need to do research for fan art. That's hard for me to say because I can't afford a lot of clothes right now, so I can't experiment a huge amount. But I'm dressing femme a lot lately when I can, which I'm doing a lot of work lately, and when I work, I can't really dress femme. But when I can, I'm wearing long skirts. I'm wearing big floofy dresses. I like wearing sweaters a lot, so usually like a nice knitted sweater along with like my big long black skirt. That's what I'll wear a lot of the time. If I had the things for it, I would probably be wearing like my long blue floral dress with like an open cardigan over it. I think I have a cardigan somewhere, but I don't like the specific one I have, so I don't really wear it. Also, are you going to do fan art of me? That would be so cool. So for some reason, my brain completely skipped over that part for a second. So yeah, Totally Not How Men's Clothing says, long skirt, poofy dress, sweaters, long blue floral dress with cardigan. Got it. Yeah, I'm doing fan art for you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Make me pretty. You have to make me pretty.
I have to be pretty. You must make me pretty. I have to be pretty. Make me pretty, cow. You have to. Please.
Not a cow.
Oh, Pepper says that's not a cow. Yeah, that's what I said. You have to make me pretty, not a cow. That's, yeah, Sorry, I didn't mean to imply something before you were ready to come out to us. It's my bad.
Burrows.
Alright, let's see about this other boss fight. And also, let's see if it's actually immediately through the door. It might not be when we're going immediately through the door. This also might be when we start to get our reveal. It might be after the fight. I can't remember. Oh, I think it might be now. Hey, Pepper, pay attention.
What is this? There are stars below us.
It's lovely.
Hoy, that's no starlit sky. I can faintly make out bedrock on the ceiling.
Ah, that must be the magic of the unclean ones. I've read about their power to light buildings.
I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but hey, Pepper, that's Tokyo down there.
Then that is the Unclean One's country. Quite a startling sight. Hmm?
Jonathan stared at the corner of the hall.
This metal door here, could it be the entrance to this hall? But I don't see a knob. How is one meant to open it?
I can field this one. It's a transport device called an elevator. It lets people go easily up or down between each floor. Activating scan mode. The electricity is definitely on, so you should be able to ride it by pushing the button near the door.
Illuminating buildings and vertical transports. The Unclean Ones have some very interesting magic.
Walter pressed the elevator switch. Slurge and his fellow samurai headed for the lower floors via elevator.
Master.
Totally Not a Cow in men's clothing asks, Jodi, what's your eye color? I can't see it well through the jar. My eyes are brown, kind of like a hazily brown. Right? Is that what you'd say, Pepper? I'm turning to Pepper as if she heard.
Switch to the gaming screen. Or to the chatting screen.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can change your size.
This is like... So this is a drawing Pepper did of me, which, as you might know already. And you can see the eye color now that she gave me there. That's pretty accurate. I think she might have made it a little lighter than it actually is, but it's like that.
I personally think Jodi's eyes are like super dark.
I'm not sure if you could hear that. Pepper said she personally thinks my eyes are super dark. Jodi's jar. Let's get back to that. So Pepper, what do you think of that reveal? Also, there are more fights. I was wrong. I don't think I'm able to talk to Mothman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't. It's raised more questions than answers. Yeah, I bet. We will get answers. Weak to fire and weak to light. Okay. Kerbal says, oh, the answers you'll get. Yep. I think this game is really cool. And when I got to this part, and especially the part right after the coming boss fight, I was like transfixed the first time.
I hope you're prepared.
What is Bill was weak to? I always forget. Oh, just light. Okay. I discover what these guys are weak to? Oh, Zahn. Okay, cool. Don't want to waste too much mana on this when there's a boss fight coming up, but that's probably fine at this point. Zanma Stone. I wonder if that's going to be helpful. You see a giant bird's nest on the other side of a gap in the wall. That's useful for a quest later. I hate these hordes. I don't want to fight a horde right now, but... let's try critical wave. Nope, that's unlucky. Oh well. I still did a lot of damage at least.
Burrows.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Now,
I'm gonna summon Fortuna. Totally not a cow in men's clothing says these streams are nice to draw to. That's nice. I'm glad that that they're good for you in that way, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm Megami Fortuna. I am totally happy to meet you.
You better treat me nice.
You better treat me nice. So says Fortuna.
gather demons and come again.
Naga doesn't have very much mana, so I might swap out Naga for Fortuna. Just for this fight, at least. Okay, this is the way down, which also means that's where the boss fight is. You see many human-shaped statues.
What is this place? Some sort of hall for an unclean one sculptor?
Their expressions are quite vivid. Look at the terror on this one's face.
I heard something.
Magnificent. You're definitely the most magnificent specimens of human to come here so far. That young body overflowing with life. You're truly the embodiment of the art that I seek. Humans have climbed up here many times, but I think you'll be the finest addition to my collection.
Hey Pepper, how do I show capture from another screen? Like, how do I show like a browser screen? Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait for a second. There's something about this boss. So you see what her design is now. So this demon also shows up in the sequel game, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. And in that game, so this is the full body of Medusa as she appears in this game, right? Oop. And I think that's an okay design. This is her as she appears in Apocalypse. They redesigned her, and I think that's such a better design. I wish we had that one like backported back into the original. Like I have complicated feelings about Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse in the first place. There's parts of it that are good. There's parts of it that are bad. There's parts of it that are really bad. This is something I think is unambiguously just better. I wish we had this Medusa design. Anyway.
Now, let us spend an eternity together in beauty.
Pepper says should have used that for the thumbnail. Maybe. I don't like this design, this version as much, honestly. Like, now that I see what we could have had, this one's like to me.
As if yearning for the sun. As for the expression, I think your face is twisted in fear with
Okay. I've been preparing for this boss fight. You guys have heard me preparing for this boss fight. We might be over-prepared for this boss fight. But, like, on your first playthrough, going basically straight from Minotaur to Medusa is so hard. It's such a mean thing to do before you can get to, like, the part where the game opens up. You have to, like, face those two boss fights, like, basically back-to-back. It sucks so much. Pepper says, I mean the sequel design. Maybe we should do that for the next thumbnail. Alright, so I spent the first turn having everyone use Zan on her. Now I'm gonna use Rakukasha a bunch. Totally not a cow in men's clothing says, I don't know why, but video games in general, no matter their quality, just give me this specific joy and warmth. I don't know how to describe why or how, but I just love video games and love seeing people play video games. I know what you mean, and I'm glad that you like watching people play them. I'm glad that you get this joy from them. Like, they really can be such a good thing.
I hope you're prepared.
Wow, Walter critted. Would have been nice if instead of Walter we got Jonathan or Isabeau, because I think both of them can use Zan. But, oh well. That's the annoying thing about Medusa. She just used an ability to hit 3 of us and bound all 3. That's so annoying. Kind of wish I would have kept Patra, but oh well. Another Sukukaja might be good, just so you can try to avoid that in the future.
How's this?
Oh, there goes Pixie. Oh my god, wow. I thought I was over-prepared, but I guess not. Fortuna, this is not the time to be smirking. You're the last one left.
I hope you're prepared.
Walter.
Apologies, but I must rest.
Alright. We'll try again. Restart. Totally Not the Cow in Men's Clothing continues. It's another joy seeing people talk about games, especially ones they love, and just going on tangents on why they love the game. Yeah, I know what you mean, and I like doing that. That's, like, a lot of the reason I choose for solo streams especially, the games I choose, is because I want to just talk about why I love them. And, like, I'm glad it resonates. Kerbal says, I love SMT because the gameplay is so fun. See, yes and no for me. I think the gameplay can be really fun, and also sometimes it's just totally luck-based. But, like, I love the tone. I love the kinds of stories they try to tell. I love how often it's about, like, hey, God kind of sucks, doesn't he? Like, not so much this one, but Apocalypse is like that. And this one's a little bit like that too, but less directly about God. It's just, I really appreciate what these are as narrative works more than I like them as, like, in terms of their game design. But, I mean, their game design's still quite good. It's just less what I'm here for. I might have Fortuna, instead of using Zan first turn, I might have her use Sukukaja. I want to avoid as many of those snake bites as I can. Sukukaja. Zan. Tarukaja or Zan? I was smirking, so I'll use Zan. Sukukaja again. I want to be as good at avoiding attacks as I can be before she gets her first turn. I feel like compared... Oh, wow, we still got all that hit, basically. I feel like, especially compared to Persona, the evasion skills in Shin Megami Tensei are so powerful because, like, of how press turns work and how, like, you... Like, how someone missing can really fuck up just their entire strategy. But it's funny that I just said, like, oh, I'm not really here as much for the game design. But, like, the game design's really tight. I like it.
Such is a samurai skill!
Sukukaja did nothing for me. Holy shit. She hasn't missed once. I was just saying Sukukaja's powerful, but, like, that's annoying. Anyway, Zan into Dia, probably. Wow, okay. I'm not getting lucky here. All right. We're in a little bit of a grindy place now. How's everyone doing? I wonder if I should be using my gun skills more, like, just for Slurge, because, like, that is where my stats are. I'd probably be doing a lot more damage, but I'm also, like, I'm dying on, like, my second turn, so maybe that's not even so much what my concern should be. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing says, I'm doing good. I'm growing a tree on Discord. That's cool. What do you mean by growing a tree on Discord? And thinking of shaving your head. That's cool.
What kind of hope?
There's this bot on Discord called Grow a Tree. What does it do exactly? Let's see how Needle Shot does, just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, she must resist. Never mind. That answers that for me. Okay, Jack the Ripper's smirking. That will be helpful. It'd be nice if I could get Pixie to smirk, because she's died on turn 1, like, every time so far. Also, Jack the Ripper's about to not smirk anymore. Oh, she missed. Good. Pepper asks, hey Jodi, what does the term bush encompass in your mind? That is a complicated question for me, especially because you know I used to identify as a butch before I realized that really super wasn't for me. I don't know how to say it. I'll come back to that in a second.
The statues you've seen in my collection, you can appreciate their beauty, can't you?
They're ugly.
Did I just hear the word ugly from you? Chick, you won't get off easy for that. How dare you imply that I'm...
Medusa's expression fills with rage. Medusa's attack increases. Whoops! I fucked that up. Oh, no! I pressed auto by accident. That's bad. Let's Rakukaja, maybe. So yeah, Butch is... Do you mean in terms of, like, what specific presentation do I think of? Or do you mean in terms of what the identity? Like, what are you thinking of? Totally Not How Men's Clothing says, you name this digital tree, and you and at least one other person have to press this water emoji to water a tree and have it grow taller and taller. Along the way, the tree grows apples, and if you collect those apples, you get coins for good apples and bug stickers for rotten apples. Oh, that's cool.
I hope you're prepared.
Walter. Pepper says, what sort of material people do you think of? I don't know what you mean by what sort of material people. So it's clear I've lost this one, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to keep using Zahn and see if I can maybe eke out a win, but almost certainly not.
You insolent brat! You're nothing but Tayama's dog!
Tayama's dogs? What does that mean?
Carry out the moles.
What's she talking about?
Is the battle going so badly for her that she's losing her mind?
How's this? Apologies, but I must rest.
Well, that's a loss. But I'm doing better. Totally Not Cowman's Clothing says, I'm glad I took a break between homework and sleep to finally catch a stream. This is nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Okay, Pepper says, like you talked about where people and terms fit into class and materialism. Yeah, so butch as a term, if we're talking about like butch lesbians, because I know butch is also a term used by gay men, but I know less about how they use it. It has a lot to do with like the material conditions, like if we're talking the history of it, has a lot to do with the material conditions of like the 50s through 70s of like, it was kind of in lesbians' best interests because those times were much more like overtly structurally and interpersonally like more homophobic like outwardly than they are now, and it is pretty homophobic now, you know. It was kind of in lesbians' best interest to try to sort of like pass as heterosexual couples, so that's how butch femme kind of came about in the first place. And there's a lot more to it than that. Butch femme became like a culture, but that is kind of where it came from. That was sort of why it emerged, because it was, and like there are intersections there. Butches are not the same as trans men, but a lot of trans men came up in that community, and also a lot didn't, and it's kind of complex. But that is like materially where butch lesbians and femme lesbians as like distinct community roles came from. Does that answer your question? Was that like the right? Was that the right sort of thing? Totally Not How Men's Clothing says gay men use butch. Yeah, it's my understanding they do. I don't think they use this much for like community role as much as just like a kind of presentation, which is also a lot of how, like, a lot of lesbians also use it to mean, like, just presentation, and I use it a lot of the time just to mean presentation. But, yeah, they do use it that way. Pepper says, this is going to be so silly once I get to my point, haha. I guess my question was, what types of people do you think of when you think of butch? And I asked because, and I'll let you... I started reading that before I saw you have more to say, so I'm going to let you continue. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing says, before I came out as a trans mask, I presented as a butch lesbian. I'm not sure I knew you were trans mask, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand that's not uncommon. I've heard people online talk about, like, the butch border wars as, like, a online discourse term, which I think is very funny. I'm sure it wasn't actually fun to take part in, but I think that's a funny term for it. Pepper says, I was just searching up butch lesbian haircuts, and I was super thrown off to see half the image results be cis men. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I'm not sure why the image results are like that. That's weird. Are they even like haircuts that you think of as particularly butch? I'm so curious. Yeah. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing continues. To those who are LGBT accepting. For the homophobes, I just said I was a tomboy. Fair.
Say, the statues you've seen.
Indeed, they're beautiful.
You think so too? A fellow connoisseur like you will be the jewel of my collection without a doubt.
Oh, is this the one where you're supposed to just not respond and she gets angry? Medusa relaxes her guard. I guess not. Medusa's attack decreases. Yay! That's helpful. Pepper's coming up to me with the phone out. Oh, that's interesting. Like, I've seen men's butch haircuts. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, gay men do also use the term butch, so I guess that's where some of those are coming from, but, like, I don't know. Justin Timberlake, excuse me?
Justin Bieber showed up too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Later on, like, that was just I showed you what it sort of was when I searched up butch haircuts, and then I changed it to butch lesbian haircuts, and that helped, but it was still like 1/3 of them was cis men.
That's interesting. Yeah. That's really wild to see it like that. Like, just so many men when you type butch lesbian haircuts in.
I'm not at my peak.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
After what?
And it was better then. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I misunderstood that part. Yeah, totally Not a Cow, men's clothing. It's interesting that that's what it was like for you. I know it's like that for many people, and also like the reverse for trans femmes. For me, it was just like my presentation was pretty typical. That was kind of how I protected myself. I didn't even realize I wanted to be femme until like 2 years into my transition. It's really interesting. Jack the Ripper, why'd you miss? Oh, you ruined everything. It's really interesting how that works for me. Like, I was so scared of being femme. That, like, and like, so many people in my life, and I know that this is the case for a lot of trans people who don't have typical presentation also, but for me, it was like, everyone in my life was like, oh, I had no idea that this could ever be a thing for you. I had no clue that you would ever want to come out as trans. Now, Pepper, I know that happened for you, despite the fact that you came out as gender fluid as a teenager, and that's a different circumstance, but...
I think that's just people not really paying attention.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Now, this is what happens when I search up butch of lesbian haircuts. See, so you're actually seeing them, but like...
Oh, there's actually some women here. What do you know?
But then, like, still there's, like...
Yeah.
This guy's Justin Bieber, for some reason. But still, at least there are women this time. I forget that guy's name, but him.
Yeah. I mean, Lil Nas X.
Yeah.
Well, it's just, like, Lil Nas X's style isn't even butch. What the fuck?
But, like, it's better, for sure.
It's better. Kind of. Kristen Stewart was there, which will work, I guess. I don't know. Who's... That's literally just a guy in, like, a military, like, in, like, a jet plane. Like a pilot, a fighter pilot. What the fuck? What are they doing to our wonderful butch lesbians? Oh no, you're so right! Fuck, that's not how I meant it. I just meant like, oh no, they're turning all of them into like fighter pilots. You hate to see it. They're all just part of the military-industrial complex now, I guess, according to Google. I hate it.
I bet there will be some
Oh, 100% there would be, yeah. Totally Not How Men's Clothing says, it's so strange because nowadays I present as a femboy / completely androgynous. I literally just exist. Oh no, our butch lesbians are in danger. They're all being enlisted. I know, it's such a tragedy. This is definitely a real thing and not just something that we conjured out of nowhere. Fortuna can't move, that's annoying. I'm going to swap in... Naga has Zan, I think. I'm going to swap in Naga. Another thing about the gameplay of this game, it's very interesting that they don't give you enemy health bars. Which I understand why they don't, and I think that the game would be significantly easier if they did. But sometimes it feels like... it's not a good kind of difficulty, necessarily. Okay, we've heard that already. Dia for Fortuna, probably. Well, I should probably swap out Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna can use Zan exactly one more time, so I might as well take advantage. I probably should have had to use Dia on Slurge, but whatever. That could have gone worse. That could have gone worse. I really wish I had Lin Shi right now with her Media. Media would be super helpful. Also wish I hadn't sold that bead chain. Bead chain would also be helpful. Uh-oh. I might have to... Let me see. I might have to bead myself. Or Holy Fruit. Or can I use the incenses in battle? No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna Holy Fruit myself, just to be careful. Okay, Naga only has 5 MP left. I might as well have him Zan.
This can't be. How could mere humans be so fearsome? Fine, I admit it. I give up on trying to add you to my collection of statues. Really, it's not a trick. Look into my eyes and see I'm
Give her a side glance. Slurge glances sidelong at Medusa.
Your attitude is awful. You've made a complete fool of me. How mortifying to suffer such humiliation at the hands of humans.
Medusa loses her calm and is disheartened. Medusa's defense decreases. Also gonna have Jack the Ripper use on to use up the last of his MP. Oh, this could get bad. This could get real bad. Please target my demons, please. Oh, this is bad. I need to swap in other demons right now. What do you have? Limpa. I need things with Dia is what I need. You'll do. What do you have? Yeah. You'll do. You'll also do. I hate Snake's Fangs so much. Oh my god. What's my defense at right now? +1 only. That's not great. But let's Dia Slurge right now. And just hope that Slurge gets out of bind quickly. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. I guess I'm just gonna see if Strigoli... Oh, she's in the red. I wonder if Strigoli can beat her. No. Okay. No. I got close that time. I'm losing my patience. I know I can beat her right now, but part of me is like, I might lower the difficulty. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna lower the difficulty. Don't tell anyone. Everyone, don't tell anyone I'm lowering the difficulty. Don't tell anyone. Please don't tell anyone. Please don't. Please don't tell anyone. Kerbal says, wow. And I know that that's probably, like, not fully serious, but also I do want to say, I don't feel great about doing that, but also I'm making content. I don't want to be stuck on a boss for, like, an hour. I just don't feel like it. And also I'm getting bored of this fight.
What kind of hope?
We're doing so much damage right now.
Totally not a cow with men's clothing says, I low-key love when Jodi gets close to the mic. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Okay, good to know.
I hope you're prepared.
See, I have forgotten for a while to voice train because I want to voice train. I want to not have this voice. And I'm going to be voice training a bit more for the stream. Like, here's me up a little bit higher than I've been, just for that reason. But it is nice to hear people say that they like my voice when I'm not voice training. I appreciate that. I'm still going to voice train, but I like hearing that.
You think so?
Wow, even on low difficulty, she still bound 3 of my people with 1 attack. Wow. But we're getting a lot more crits, I'm noticing. Oh. Pepper redeemed to check my voice. Thank you for reminding me, even though you reminded me because I already said it. Thank you. I will remember to voice train, and I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to be up here for a bit, just for practice. I know my voice probably doesn't sound as natural right now, but that is okay with me because it's not going to stay here. This is just for practice. Having Jack the Ripper smirking as we leave the turn is probably good for us, because if she uses a multi-target spell that's going to hit him, it'll miss because he's smirking, and that'll make her lose press turns. Wow, I'm apparently doing much more damage. I'm already at the second conversation on, like, my second turn. Yeah. Lower difficulty makes a big difference. I'm not going to stay there. I just really didn't want it for this part. Oh my god. Oh my god! Even on low difficulty she did that. Holy shit. I wonder... Oh, well, we'll see what I can do with this. This is not ideal at all. Really wishing I had let Pixie take healing know-how so that she could heal Slurge right now. That would be nice. That would be real good if I had done that. Like I said at the time, whenever there's always times where I wish I've taken healing know-how, and I don't. But also at the same time, it's so enticing not to take it because there's always things that are much more flashy.
I'll end it thus.
Oh my god. Oh no. That was on lower difficulty. What the fuck? I was doing well, and then I got unlucky in one turn with her doing snake fangs, is it? 2 times in a row, and that's just wiped my party. Totally Not a Cow in Men's Clothing says, it also reminds me I need to voice train. Yesterday I was in a VC with my online friend and my voice was so low naturally. I wasn't even trying to sound masked, I was just vibing. And then suddenly I realized how masked my voice sounded and I was so happy. It's the little wins. It is, you know, like even though I have been not voice training like at all recently, I've had multiple people tell me that I sound so femme recently, and it's so nice. And it's not enough for me to, you know, get gendered correctly on the phone, but you know, it's nice to know some people at least see me that way or hear me that way, you know what I mean? All right, once more into Medusa. I think part of it is also outside of like my actual voice training, and I know this is part of voice training, but even outside of like actually changing my pitch and my intonation and my like weight and all of that stuff, I feel like I've been using vocal mannerisms that are more femme just because like I feel comfortable doing that now, and that's a whole other thing that's kind of making me read more femme to some people, or making my voice read more femme to some people. In the same way that like even if I looked like the way I look has definitely changed compared to at the beginning of my transition like almost 3 years ago. But I think even if it hadn't changed, just my physical mannerisms would do a lot, you know? Like the physical mannerisms I've started to pick up. Funny thing is, it seems like when I go into my Minnesota accent, that seems to be when I'm read the most femme, or my voice is read the most femme, and that's so funny to me. Because I definitely do feel like I'm channeling like a few specific Midwestern women I used to know when I do that voice, but also that really wasn't what I was trying to do, and I don't want to do that voice to try to pass. I really don't. Oh, Pepper's asking me to do it right now. Does this read as fam to people? Is this a fam voice? Oh, Pepper, what do you think? What do you think about this voice, Pepper?
Take that!
You insolent brat! You're nothing but tie-up!
Alright, if for once, it feels like having +3 to my hit is finally making her miss me. It feels like that should have been happening before, and also on the higher difficulty, but she basically missed never, even with me using Sukukaja a lot. I'm just gonna take it. That feels like how it should have always been. Like, I know it's all statistics. I know that it's very possible for the chance of something to go way down, and it still keeps happening. But, like, if I raise my chance to dodge you 3 times, I should be dodging you at least once. Give her a side glance. Okay, Pepper is giving kind of the wrong idea. I am a sub. I'm a big sub in a lot of contexts, but not in every context. I just want to make that clear. Being a sub 99% of the time doesn't make me a sub, okay? Okay, I beat Medusa. We're just gonna forget that I lowered the difficulty.
No! I'm crumbling! My beautiful body!
Oh, those noises are something. Until the end, those did not sound like screams to me. Alright, that is the 2 infamous early game bosses done. Can I turn Mazan into Scratch Dance? I don't want you to have Scratch Dance. No. Prevent skill from changing. Stop the skill. Oh, let me do it next time. No. Alright. Having Needle Shot +3 and Dia +6 is good. But of course, I'm going to be replacing Dia +6 with, like, Diorama +0 when I get it, which feels like a downgrade in some ways, but whatever.
Did you see how you were being compared to Lady Dimitrescu?
I did see that.
How do you feel?
Embarrassed.
Why
which is why I didn't acknowledge it.
I think you actually really like it.
I might. What do you do?
I was just gonna pet you.
Were you?
Yeah.
Are you sure you were going to do that? Are
You're
you
all
sure?
curled up.
Yeah.
Feeling good, honey?
Yeah, sure.
Jodi's also a brat. Just so you know.
Oh, I wish I had bad company available during this fight. That would have been very helpful. Do I want to replace Mazan with bad company? Yes, I do.
Ugh, what a horrible demon she was. She took such a diseased thrill from turning people to stone.
I'm curious. If the Black Samurai comes from the Unclean One's country, then how would she have made it past the Minotaur and Medusa?
Either she's a hardy enough combatant to tame them, or, seen another way perhaps, this mission may prove thornier than we thought.
Okay. I'm going to put the difficulty back up and save. And I'm planning to end the stream soon, but not yet. I want to show a little bit more of the city down below before we do that. How you doing, Pepper? Oh, you must be. I almost loaded instead of saving. That would have been bad. Can you imagine how angry I would have been if I beat Medusa and then I loaded instead of saving? Ugh. Slurge and his fellow samurai arrives at 1F in the elevator. A man with sharp eyes and a man with an unsociable look stared at Slurge and his fellows.
Huh? Who the hell are you? How come people are coming out of sky? You bastards! What city are you hunters from, huh?
Could these be Unclean Ones?
They speak in the same mystic tongue as that on our gauntlets. I think your guess of Unclean Ones is on the mark, though their accent makes them barely intelligible.
You ignoring us? We're asking how you got in here. Are you acting like you don't know who we are or something?
And how will we know that? We came from above.
Wait. Above?
Walter pointed to Sky Tower and the lands above.
Hold the phone. Are you angels from the ceiling?
Hardly, sir. We hail from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Don't you dare get any closer! The angels are coming down! We're all gonna die!
The glaring man and the unfriendly man run away.
appeared to have frightened them away. Were those truly the unclean ones of legend? They are typically characterized as legendary magicians, so I thought them to be more like monsters, but...
They look no different from us.
Moreover, they called us angels.
Splurge and his fellow samurai took their first steps outside the building.
So this is the Unclean One's country. It seems rather dreary. From above, I had thought it to be beautiful.
These gray, square towers everywhere. Like a cemetery lined with great tombstones.
Master, I have an incoming communication from Abbot
I love
Hugo.
this song. This is like the overworld song for this game.
Hello, everyone. This is Hugo speaking. It seems you've safely reached the Unclean One's country, Tokyo.
Tokyo?
Precisely. That is the name the Unclean Ones have given their land. We at the monastery have some fruits of our research to share with you.
I've received map images of Tokyo from the monastery.
You may refer to them in order to accomplish your mission. I have great expectations of you, but you must know that there will be no special treatment until you have produced results.
Looks like the communication got cut off.
The devil take that abbot! Why must he spoil the mood so unfailingly?
Well then, what do you suggest we do now? Tokyo is vast. I doubt we'll turn up the Black Samurai by wandering aimlessly about.
Our first order of business must be to learn what sort of place Tokyo is. But we shouldn't go in blindly. We'll want an objective of some kind.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
So a thing that I have intentionally not said about Shin Megami Tensei is that all of the mainline games in the series always take place in Tokyo, which is what makes the beginning of this game so weird. And this was my first Shin Megami Tensei game, but I feel like if I came in knowing that, that reveal would have hit me a lot less hard, but I was floored when I first got here.
Well, how about this quest?
Find the military base has been accepted. I appreciate the difficulties in searching for a single woman in a strange land, so I have issued a quest that may benefit you. Find the base of this counter-demon force somewhere in Tokyo. I suspect it is related to the Black Samurai. There ought to be useful data there, so I ask that you retrieve it as well.
What could this counter-demon force be?
Finding the answer to that question will be part of our duty as samurai.
I love that the game only actually, like, introduces so many of its major mechanics once you finally get down here 8 fucking hours into the game. Kerbal says, imagine if some American guy wanted to vacation in Tokyo, Japan, but the plane couldn't land because there was some medieval land above it. Well, we know outside Tokyo and Mikado, there's not a whole lot going on in the world right now. We'll find out why, but that is a thing I can say ahead of time. Oh.
I'll assist you!
Oh, it's on Meraki and what? Katakurawa. Okay. I don't remember them. I'm pretty sure on Meraki is weak to physical. Nope, I misremembered. They're weak to gun, that's right. Splurge is already starting to do some really serious damage, like, with gun skills, which is good. Do I want to talk to Unmaraki? I forget if I can talk to them or not. Let's find out. Mister, what is life? I'll tell you. Never mind, I'll figure it out for myself. I mean, this isn't something you can just be told, right? Give me something. A present. Then I'll be your friend. Lifestone. Comply. Medicine. Comply. Mipatra Stone. I actually have a Mipatra Stone. If I'd known that, that might have made that fight way easier. Cheat. The enemy sees through his lies. Aw. Wait a second, you can't fool me. Why you? I'll kill you. My chance to flee is almost 60%. I don't want to do this fight. I just don't. I have no mana, and I don't want to use mana items, and just... I'm gonna try fleeing again. Come on. I'm pretty sure each successive time you try to flee makes the chance that your next flee will succeed go up. But I just don't want to do this. Okay, there we go. The one criticism I have, well, not the one, a major criticism I have of this game is that the Tokyo map is a little difficult to navigate. It can be hard to tell what's a path and what is like a barrier on a path versus what's just flavor.
My demons are a bit different.
Such is a samurai skill! Damn it!
Hey, don't think about mooching off me. I'm not sharing my hard-earned items or maka with you. Why don't you head a little more west to Ueno and find a sucker to give you something there? Alright, let's go to Ueno.
That sign says Ueno Station. Is that correct? It's written in the Mystic script.
Mind if I weigh in, Master? I'm detecting a terminal in the underground town.
The Unclean Ones build their towns below ground? Very odd.
Oh right, I have incenses. Let me use one of those on myself just to make things a little less annoying for the time being. Dex incense for the moment, just because Dex is what I most need.
This is a relic. It's one of the things the monastery is searching for. Let's search high and low for them.
Good evening.
Hey, you guys over there. I may not look like it, but I got a good eye for people, and you look like you've had a long journey. There's a hunter association in this underground district, so why don't you head there to cool your heels? Oh, and don't worry about paying me a tip. I already took it. See ya. The smirking man ran off with incredible speed. Good heavens, 10,000 Maka has been stolen from my wallet. It must have been that man. This is unbelievable. Was he never disciplined by his parents? 10,000 Maka she just had on her.
Burrows.
I don't remember if this first terminal works like the other ones. I'm going to save just in case. Actually, I don't even need to activate it yet. I can go heal first. Grimacing man. I haven't seen you guys before. Are you hunters from somewhere else? But the bridge is down, and the Kelpies are in no mood to negotiate. So that leaves... You came from the Sky Tower? Nah, there's no way. Fragile-looking man.
Wait till you hear this.
There's no safe place in Tokyo. Walk outside and all you'll see are demons. That's where the safe underground districts really come in handy. We have the Ashura Kai to thank. Hunter man.
Hello.
If you don't have enough consumable items, check out the shop underground here. The Ashura Kai run it. The selection's not bad since it's an official Ashura Kai thing. The people of Tokyo can hardly live without it. Demure woman.
Ugh.
What? Questions? Why don't you ask a hunter? I got no time to waste on some strangers. Just go to the Hunter Association over there and ask them. Are you a hunter? Doesn't matter. You're young and healthy. You ought to do some quests. Tokyo is packed with demons as it is, so it's always good to have people who can fight around. But if you're gonna get yourself killed, please die close to the city. That way we can scavenge your stuff. Is that? No. Okay. Are you a member of the Ashura Kai? No. Then can you say Erewhon? Come on, say it. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. What you're looking for is deeper in.
All right, bring him out already, and I'll praise him for you. Oh, a hunter.
Let's see what he's got. Much better swords, but they are expensive for right now. Ultra rifle and ready bazooka. Also pretty expensive. But, you see, the ready bazooka does only 33 damage, but it's 1 to 4 hits on multiple enemies. That's really good. For the most part. Sometimes you want to be able to really specifically hit one thing. Whereas the ultra rifle is 98 damage and it hits one thing, and that can also be really useful.
You still got business?
And then different types of bullets do different amounts of damage, of course, but they also can inflict status effect like sleep or poison, or they can change the affinity to fire or ice or electric or force. It's really useful, but of course you can't change it in battle, so you gotta kind of know what you want ahead of time.
You still got business here? You still got...
So we've got like actual samurai armor, which is funny because we were called samurai before. And then we got like just fucking modern body armor.
You still got business? You still got...
And these accessories strengthen healing skills and add a counter effect that sometimes activates when you're attacked with physical skills, which is
still got...
useful. All of those are useful.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
The shopkeeper's voice sounds familiar to me. Kerbal says, make sure you bring more maca next time. Yeah, that's a very memorable voice line those guys do every single time.
Welcome. What do you want to buy?
Nothing right now.
Any other business I can... Come again.
Make sure you bring more maca next time. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Hunter Association, and then I think we're gonna end the stream. Oh, that's not the Hunter Association. Whoops. Okay, well, calm woman.
Honestly.
Please don't raise a fuss with the Ashura-kai, stranger. It's us locals who will suffer the consequences. For weaklings like us who can't even set foot outside, the Ashura-kai is all we have. Yearning man.
Good evening.
Is it just me, or do I smell sunlight coming from you guys? It's been 25 years since that ceiling appeared. By the time you guys were born, Tokyo had already been covered in an endless night. So it's kind of strange that you'd... So 25 years. That's very different from the 1500 years that Minotaur said he'd been around. Interesting. Here's the Hunter Association. I forgot what it looked like.
Ugh, what a ratty establishment. And the din.
All the unclean ones I see here seem like they'd be confident in their abilities.
The bartender started to talk to you without looking at you.
You four there. You quit lounging around the entrance. So, what's it gonna be today? Booze? Or are you here for work?
No, we're,
No, you're rookies. In that case, the bulletin board's up there. I got no time for hunters if they're not working on quests.
Excuse me, but what are hunters?
You know, demon hunters. Some kind of joke?
No, I didn't mean to offend.
Hunters are reckless jack of all trades. They take on work from clients and bum around Tokyo trying to finish the job. If you're gonna be a hunter, you gotta know at least that much.
Please, sir, pardon my ignorance.
Hoy, look at that bulletin board thing.
Slurge examines the bulletin board above the counter.
Oh, it's just the same as the blackboard in Kay's Tavern.
Sounds as though these hunters are the samurai of the unclean ones.
I can automatically register quests for you, even in Tokyo. There are new quests on the bulletin board. I'll register them to the list.
From now on, you can also accept quests in Hunters Associations in Tokyo.
Hey, rookies. Make yourselves pros right quick. Got it? No matter how many humans we got fighting the demons here in Tokyo, it isn't enough. What's your pleasure?
Let's heal.
What?
Tired, huh? Then I've got just the thing for you. It's a famously addicting croquette from that Niku no something store. Ersatz, of course. I'll share some with you for 100 maca. How about it? Eagerly accept it.
Oh?
Did it just move? Slurge and the others have recovered.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Let's examine the bulletin board. Slurge looks at the bulletin board. It shows the current rankings. It's the rankings for the hunters. Naturally, Slurge's name is not shown.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Let's talk. Hunter woman.
Making money, I hope.
Hunters are basically handymen. It's the one job you can do in Tokyo that still puts food on the table. We look for stuff all over Tokyo and risk our lives to slay powerful demons. Of course, we don't do it unless the reward's nice enough either. Hunter man. Guys who go around armed like us hunters must be a pain for the Ashurakai. But the association bartenders have it all under control. They kick a little back to the Ashurakai under the table.
That's right.
If you're gonna try being a hunter, then you should check out the black market. The stuff they handle there all has a shady past, but there's no doubt that it's quality merchandise. There's an old man who runs a stall in the underground district if you're interested. Cold man.
Hmm?
Hot Coldman. The man's icy stare is directed at Slurge's gauntlet.
I haven't seen you around here. If you don't mind, tell me where you're from and why you came to Tokyo.
Tell him, even though that seems like a bad idea. Slurge told the man about the eastern kingdom of Mikado, and that he's come in search of the Black Samurai.
Alright, so in other words, you're trying to get to the Counter Demon Force base, right? That base is across the river south of here, in Kasumigaseki. But the Ashurakai has destroyed most of the bridges across Tokyo. Getting across the river won't be so simple. There is this quest, though, called PLA Extermination. Why not give that one a try?
Cold man takes something from his pocket and fiddles with it. PLA Extermination has been accepted. There's a tyrant that came to Ueno and waltzed into Shinobazu Pond like he owns the place. I want someone to kill this foreign demon that's a menace to anyone he doesn't care for, human or demon. Any of you who have lost loved ones to it like I have should take this quest. At least one of us ought to be able to take it down.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
I have reviewed Burrow's log. It seems that you have learned important information from the Unclean Ones. Across the river from the place called Ueno is Kasumigaseki, where it would appear that the Counter Demon Force base is located. If you need to complete the quest in order to cross the river, then do so with my blessing. You need to complete a quest, rather.
A Counter Demon Force. There's something I haven't heard about in a long time.
Alright.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Pepper says, why was the music moaning? Was it? I didn't hear that part of it, I guess. It was breathing in and out in a sus way. I didn't notice that part of it, I guess. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I might go for a little bit longer. Pepper, what do you think? You want me to stop, or should I go a bit longer? You know, on second thought, yeah, I'm going to end it here for right now. I really enjoyed this stream. I think I've talked about this a little bit yesterday. I don't remember how much of it was on stream. I am planning to do SMT4 on and off you know, between other games, just because it's a very long game and I don't want to just do that one unbroken block. So, while Pepper and I are doing Lesbians Love Jedi Fallen Order, I've been thinking it would be fun to make my Jodi Jar another older, like, Jedi Star Wars game. I'm going to do Jedi Outcast, probably. And that's a much shorter game. I can probably do that one in, like, 3 or 4 streams, maybe. So, that won't be that bad. This game is going to... I don't even want to think about how many streams this game is going to take. So, we'll come back to this one. I really enjoyed playing it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for being here. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. If you would like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, you get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the possibility of joining Pepper in her streams or in her Minecraft realm. I should have pulled this up. I'm stalling for time right now. Pepper's current members are, or her current Tier 1 grubs are Skyra Kasune, Los Malaminas, Maya, Captain Firespitter, Waffle, Shiny Warrior Wolf, and Nonex. And her Tier 3 full tummy is Moopy Star. And you can also support the stream via Super Chats or Streamlabs tips. Those go directly to our survival, and they are a big help. Thank you all for being here. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I already said this, but I like saying it twice. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. And I'll see you next time. Pepper, what's your next stream? Pepper's not sure. Never mind. I was going to plug her next stream, but I guess I'm not going to do that because she's being a bitch. I love you all. Thank you for being here. I have so much fun doing my solo streams. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm doing the Pepper thing. I'm actually moving side to side as if I had a animated VTuber avatar, but I don't. But I'm still doing it. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. What?